right. Okay, sorry, I picked the wrong screen there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome! Welcome! It's time to don your power armor, stride on past your homely-faced Cortana remake, and play a little bit of Halo. Campaign evolved, perhaps with a silent D at the beginning of the word evolved. We have been looking forward to this with bated boner, have we not, Taryn?
Sure. I didn't grow up with Xbox.
You didn't grow up. You had to have played Halo, though, at some point, right?
On a 360, yeah.
Yeah, back in the... Oh, yeah, that's right. We played Halo 3 together, didn't we?
We played 3 in ODST, I think.
We played the shit out of that. Yeah, and we absolutely did play ODST. And then, of course, we streamed Infinite. But we actually, man, Halo has very rarely featured on our channel. Probably because our channel has existed only in the period in which Halo has been increasingly irrelevant. Let's be real.
Yep.
It just has. Even people who liked Reach and ODST and what have you, that was already kind of down the other side of the mountain from... What was the peak? Probably 3, right? Probably 3 was the big peak.
Yeah.
After that, you got the RTS game and whatever. I mean, Halo 4 was... We don't even talk about that. We did feature Halo 4. You remember? It was part of a head-to-head. You remember that?
Yeah,
against Call of Duty that year, or
was that Call of Duty or Battlefield?
One of the shitty Call of Duties, whatever, and it was Halo was up again. I forget which one. Do you remember?
Fuck, man.
Nobody won. It was,
we lost.
Everyone lost. The whole freaking system lost. Taryn, there we go. Sorry, I had to turn the visuals on the alerts on. Thank you very much for joining us here tonight. It is the RazörCade. I'm stoked to be digging into this because I'm interested to see what all the fuss or lack thereof is all about. It's on Game Pass. Don't worry, we didn't buy the damn thing, but yeah, thank you. But we are going to stream it. So this is, correct me if I'm wrong, as the name suggests, just the campaign, no multiplayer.
You believe in Jesus? You're gonna meet him.
We can hope so, yeah. We should do this as Hank Hill.
I was worried Type didn't get his 50, but he did. He did. Thank you for that.
And there were some people who still got alerts. They just weren't visual on the screen. Sorry about that, gang. Look at that beautiful BattleTech gif.
Bumcrack Jones. Halo should have ended at Reach. I've heard nothing but good things about Reach. And I've never played it.
That's not true.
I have?
That's not true. You've heard horrible things about Reach because we reviewed it and I shit all over it.
Am I thinking of the right game?
Shit all over that game. I think that's one of the most overrated pieces of shit in the whole franchise. All right.
It's been 84 years.
84 years.
Attention Majoran workers. For the owner of a Class D Ferengi shuttle report to landing pad C, you are double parked.
All right.
Game music will copyright stream. Yeah, you're probably right, Mercenary X.
Yeah, probably, because it is up on the Spotify's. Okay. Turn that down. Turn that down. How are we now? Okay, it sounds like it's at a better level. Why don't you listen to that now?
Yeah.
Tell me how she is.
Oh, that'll be a good test. Let me listen back to that.
Yeah, then you get the alert and everything.
Thank you, Lumpy.
Bonus missions. 1 year before the events of Halo campaign evolved, the Master Chief and Sergeant Major Avery Johnson, just change his name to Sergeant Reginald Vell Johnson, embark on a daring mission to steal valuable navigation data from a Covenant research ship in this 3-mission bonus campaign experience. So we should recap. This game, this remake, only exists, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, because Halo 7 was such a giant festering shit show that they could not get on the tracks, and basically they needed money. Halo 7 was a goat fuck extraordinaire, and they just could not make it happen, so they finally were like, people like the first game, let's remake that. Alright. Whatever. It's by default, it's on easy. Alright. Escape intact as Covenant forces board your ship. What's the name of these guys? 343 are the guys who handle Halo?
They do now, yeah.
Can someone else make a Halo, please? I'm just saying, you own id Software. That's all I'm saying.
Bumcrack Jones, Halo is cool, but the lore is crap.
Totally the opposite. Halo lore is cool, but a lot of the games are crap. Alright. A countdown to playing a single-player campaign. Proud to be a part of it. Gaming in 26.
It's so you're braced and ready for the awesomeness.
So I can pucker my butthole. Speaking of puckered buttholes, you catch any of that Fauci press conference? You catch any of the Fauci hearings, bro? Let me sum them up for you. Let me sum them up for you.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Thanks for talking over me and ruining it. All right.
How's it feel? Oh, I'm kidding.
God, is it a spaceship or a giant Liefeld gun?
Cable's new accessory.
Yeah. Broadband.
Is this the statistic true? Did he plead the fifth more than Capone?
111 times.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they
Get here first?
Admiral
The
David
Covenant ships have
Hasselhoff
always been
reporting
faster.
for Floor
As for
Cheeseburger.
tracking us all the way from Reach at light speed, my
I don't think you
maneuvering
can drop
options
us
were
off,
limited.
badass.
You're right, but I'll get an A for effort.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated.
I
no
was.
one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. But I've isolated the signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups.
Perfect!
Make it 3 capital ships per group.
Perfect!
And in about
This
90
bitch just gets
seconds, they'll be
uglier and
all over
uglier
us.
in every game.
This is where the
Well, that's it.
What did
Bring the
Cortana
ship back up
do to
combat alert
343
alpha. I want
Studios,
everyone at
man?
their stations.
Everyone,
Who
sir?
did she piss off or refuse to suck
And Cortana.
off?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
All right.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
It's a video game.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
I like how he still gets to be a cliche black military guy for some reason.
Rendezvous is 22nd.
Gee, mother.
Charlie 14.
Look, Halo's awesome and all,
Once again,
but
it
this
our
guy is
job to
literally
finish
just
what the
a
five
phone.
boys started.
Yeah.
When we meet
And
the
that
enemy,
guy's
we will
literally
rip
a
their
Starship
skulls
Troopers
from their
character.
spines
Yes.
And toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Marines.
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Double time.
Personnel, we are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
My
All
space
you
nigga.
greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft.
Oh, Ryan Spalding. It's Steve Harvey! And they shot the giggler.
Yeah. This is America, isn't it? Taryn,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go down the store to get some ice cream.
with my giant fucking gun. What? This is America, isn't it?
We can't stop them! Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman?
Mendoza!
Mendoza!
Man, keep your eyes downrange. Fingers on the triggers. And we'll all go home and...
No, I was planning to fire my gun without my finger on the trigger. By the way, he's deaf. Are you seeing this?
Yeah. Right next to his fucking ear.
Whoa. Sir?
Oh my god, our Fallout 4
Cortana to
cryopods.
IMG. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out.
Be right back.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
Do it. Do it. It's the master chef. Oh my god.
Right now. Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat. Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Freezer burn. Is that a real thing? Like, did they actually freeze you? It's not like a magic science. How do you accidentally get two? Your logic is unassailable, sir.
Yes.
What'd you do? Double tap? Arc 5, it's not service related though.
Okay. Here we go.
Like actual freezing. Cicero, no. You can't have coffee.
Okay.
What's the sensitivity at?
It is set on motion blur as on by default! Alright. We're gonna kill that. God. Motion blur being on by default is like the sweaty encyclopedia salesman that some asshole decided to let into the front parlor and now we can't get him out of the fucking house.
Let's take a look at this. See if the bit rate's good.
Looks party. Alright.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the...
Yeah, you're hopped up on more drugs than Hunter Biden. It's pretty rad.
Okay, sir, look at me so we
Yeah,
can begin.
looks crisp.
Alright.
Stream's looking good. All right, let's
Thank you,
get...
sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color.
Alright.
Okay,
All
that
right.
looks good.
Now let's get to your pressing question.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now. Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Hey. Out. Good boy.
Scarf of the Strange.
Good boy.
Let me be the first to say, Happy Early Christmas,
This
Pride
is where the power
Stand on the yellow
lies.
square. This will
Pride
just take a
goers
second.
in Germany.
What?
I don't know. Ben, 50K people in 24 hours, with a population of 83,000. Businesses can't open up due to getting immediately pillaged,
Yeah.
and 90% of them are able men. God help them.
Yeah. And after all those years of Wignat video essays about how Franco had secured the future of Spain.
This will just take a second.
Gosh. It's almost like he propped up an authoritarian state that once seized by the commies was immediately weaponized against the public. But that couldn't be the case.
Stand on the yellow square. This will just take a second.
Certainly.
Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin.
Unfortunately.
Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please. shot. Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Oh, Germany had a truck of peace. I see.
Oh, did they?
That's why. Early holidays.
Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the...
Oh, I like how the technology looks a little more analog than it used to.
Security! Intruders in cryo...
Bah!
Sam! Sam!
Hey, had it coming.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Give me a gun for crying out loud. It's been a while since we played a shooter. I'm actually looking forward to this. All right. Jump to higher what? Can you take me higher?
Ultros, how is it possible after 500 years, Spain is doomed? Somehow.
Somehow the Femperor returned. Alright.
Mercenary X, dude, this thing is not even worth the Let's Mock play of this. I'm telling you
And
guys.
this isn't a Let's Mock. I don't know if this is going to be any good. But it's free. And I didn't pay for it, so...
Yeah, it was free. You didn't pay for it. I'm telling you guys, not only do not buy it, don't even play it. It's not worth it. I couldn't get it to run. The writing is so bad. Well then why did you gift it to Razor?
Chief, sir. The situation is secure here. You're probably needed
Why would you
somewhere
do this to us, Mercenary X?
Whoa!
Oh!
Cover fire!
Whoa! Yo, where's my... I can't even melee attack? Really?
Oh, body awareness.
Oh, yeah. I think that was always the case. And there's a third-person mode. I don't know how.
Fire! Go to hell, Tommy!
All right.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Going loud.
Oh, wow, a woman going loud. What a rare occurrence.
Christian Thurber. This game appears to have gender and race swapped crew in the cutscene.
Yep.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
I noticed that already.
Ultros, what could have prevented the fall?
I don't think there's been a white person yet
Captain Keyes.
in a cutscene, except for him,
Good to
or
see you,
Hasselhoff.
What?
Hat?
Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but...
Game Pass is failing.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
So, not working out as much, huh?
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then.
As you can see,
I'm initiating
mine's
Code
bigger.
Protocol Article
Mine's
2.
loaded.
We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The
Isn't that what the captain's supposed to do?
I'm going to try to end the Autumn.
This war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a
The
hard
least
transplant.
believable thing about this is that we wouldn't just surrender our AI technology to an aggressive foreign power. And ask China if we're really uppity about that proposition.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research.
Whatever you do, don't cut to the fucking chase.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
Ooh, sexy gun. It looks like a water pistol in his hands.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Well, I'm not getting any uglier.
Was Cortana the first voice in your head that guides you through the game?
Your
No.
It couldn't have
adventure isn't
been,
that much
right?
different from the Autumn's.
No.
Don't get any funny ideas.
No. I mean, even thinking of... Oh, shoot. Otacon and Metal Gear with...
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
Deus Ex, Alex Jacobson.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Good luck,
even
Master Chief.
Garrett and the Eye.
true. Ultros,
Covenant
what could have
breached the
prevented
command
the
deck.
fall of
You
Spain?
have to stop them from taking the bridge.
What could have... What indeed?
$5 a month.
That's what could have saved it, right there.
Yes. I think they have $5 in that entire
How
country.
could we have forgotten?
Woo! Oh!
The voice that kept following us that didn't have a voice. Hey, listen.
Oh, yes.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Woo!
Best.
Factory of Chaos, the voice acting is not good.
We got contact.
All right. Well, at least they got my assault rifle.
I see him.
Let's use this pistol, though. It's really awesome. I like it. I know what you're asking yourself. Did you fire 6 shots or only 5?
Let's see how loud this is now that you're firing a gun.
Like how he's like pinching a shit squat in the middle of a gunfight. Are you seeing this? Good AI. Good stuff.
This is a good level. Yeah. We sound good.
Good lighting? Yeah, lighting's purty. Is it 1,000 times purtier than the Master Chief Collection remaster? Not really. It probably looks about the same, to tell you the truth. This is such a cash grab. This game is a cash grab. You already remade this game just a few years ago, and it had multiplayer. There is no reason for this to exist. None.
Now I'm playing with power.
Screwball Sector, why does Cortana have a man's face?
All right.
It's Hunter Schafer.
Yeah.
We're clear.
All right, cool.
Workout. Cortana looks like John Cleese in drag.
What's the,
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
what's the, there it is. I was trying to find that melee button. There we are, finally.
The voice acting from the OG actors is okay. Is this OG Cortana?
She sounds the same. I could believe it. But you know, it sucks when you change a body model, and then you bring back the old voice actor.
The latest.
Speaking of AI,
Today on British Bad Teeth Wrestling YouTube, the top 10 top 10s of top 10 years in professional wrestling. Do you know Ric Flair one time refused to pay child support?
speaking of AI,
What's up?
no.
Oh yeah, no shit.
We're clear.
Dude, what's worse, the AI wrestling YouTube channels or the British ones? I don't think there's much difference. They all read off Wikipedia.
Yep. Matthew Pickard, what are Clay Davis from The Wire's preferred pronouns?
She/it.
Yeah. You got it. Damn.
It was an obvious one.
Hammer of subtlety. This game is the worst at it, but one thing I've noticed about modern video game dialogue is that it has pauses, is indulgent, and is stretched out like someone was getting paid by the word.
Well, have you watched new shows? Have you watched new TV shows? This is how writing is nowadays. When you write and you don't suck, there is a cadence and a rhythm in your head that you're thinking while you're writing. It is kind of hard if you're a shitty millennial writer to pace out dialogue in a natural or even entertaining way, right? It sort of naturally is reflected in the delivery. Ah! All right, there we go. It's kind of a script problem plus a bad performance problem. It's a damn grenade button. The G, maybe?
Magnet Man. I've heard the new
Yeah!
This is not pottery.
No, not at all.
I've heard the new prequel missions suck ass like a lonely farmer, and you definitely need to play them on stream. I know we'll all appreciate you sacrificing your sanity for our amusement.
All right. Still one of the funniest, speaking of professional wrestling. People talk about how Ahmed Johnson couldn't cut a promo. You know who else couldn't cut a promo?
Huh.
Farouk. Bro, now he could sometimes if he had a script or whatever the fuck, but I still remember the episode of Raw. You should go watch this. Where Shawn Michaels took over. He like hijacked the show.
Welcome, Razor Force. You're a big, beautiful audience. So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game. The greatest. Maybe I do a bit better. I don't know. Taryn, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
So Shawn Michaels takes over, right? HBK takes over. And he starts screwing with the corporate ministry. This is like 99. So he like puts Test versus Boss Man in a nightstick on a pole match. Can you tell Vince Russo booked this? And he puts the acolytes against each other. And Farouk and Bradshaw, they initially refuse to fight. And they're like, we're not going to blah, blah, blah. And Farouk picks up the mic. It still makes me laugh. If all of you think that me and my partner gonna fight each other for your amusement, it's the funniest shit. Think we gonna fight for your amusement? Whoa!
Clear.
Not Alfarius, thanks for that 20. Was watching Patrician, somebody play this. It's so bad. What gets me, it isn't just that this soulless imitation. It's the re-recorded line.
I love it!
Don't you?
He loves it apparently. Hold on,
What's
I gotta
the damn?
I gotta find the rest of that.
Shut up!
Let me refresh this. Sorry, it was at the top of the chat and I lost it.
What?
Re-recorded lines, they all sound terrible and the added ones sound like 343 think their fans are blind and stupid.
Yeah?
Let me read the big ones real quick. Dapper Hell Jumper.
China. I have to have my China. China, because China.
It's a shame we didn't hook this up on the Xbox, because on the Xbox, I have the Master Chief Collection, and we could literally jump over and compare.
Have you watched the latest?
That's just a British guy eating his boiled starchy food. That's not even AI. That's just.
Thank you, Jesus.
Would you like some boiled starch balls?
Dapper Hell Jumper, thank you for the 50.
Oh.
Razor, I'm Gen Z. Well, be thankful you're not a millennial. I have been at my current job for not even a year, and I got fast-tracked to the team leader position.
Nice!
Reason? I do my job, never complain, and treat workplace excellence as a form of worship. Not everything is a boomer's fault, guys. No, I stand by what I'm about to say.
Did that guy just shoot me? My own guy just shot me.
I stand by what I'm about to say. Millennials are going to become the new boomers.
They already kind of are, dude. And honestly, Gen X aren't far behind. They like to pretend they're so fucking based. Guys, I remember what your politics were in the 90s. How about you sit down and shut the fuck up? Gen X. The don't ask, don't tell generation.
Covenant on the landing above us.
Viewer newest with that 100. Thank you so much. PSN and Xbox Live have extended outages right as they are committing to near suicidal corporate strategies.
Yep.
In near the same
Are those
week.
DDoS attacks, you think? Because people are so pissed at them?
Isn't that the coinkiest of dinkies?
Isn't it though?
Game on and Godspeed.
Yeah. I can carry 2 weapons at the same time, so I can dual wield, it says.
And let me get Jesus's.
Oh no, never mind.
Real quick.
Dual wielding is in Halo 2.
And Jesus with the 50. Glad to see that game you guys played a couple of months ago, Dark and Darker, got some spotlight this week. The Burnt Peanut has been playing it and says it's great.
It is good.
Goes to show you don't have to be a AAA studio to create an entertaining game. Fucking speed.
I'm really glad too, because man, that game was dying of just being ignored. You know, it's like... It bums me out how certain games... Hunt maybe suffers from this a little bit. It rarely gets a big spotlight from a huge streamer, you know. Probably the biggest one was Dr. Disrespect would occasionally play Hunt.
Yeah.
But, like, where's everybody else on that? Like, you guys are sleeping on this game. Spotlight it, for crying out loud. You guys will all be streaming Red Dead when that comes out. You got Hunt right now that you could be playing. Hey, out. Cicero is in scrounging mode.
Yep. Going back to the beginning of the stream.
Pick it out. Out, 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 out. I don't know. Sorry, guys, I can't afford a shock collar, so we have to do things the old-fashioned way.
Jack White, Alex Jones is once again calling for Trump to be 25th.
What?
Alex Jones is once again calling for Trump to be 25th.
Yeah.
They really don't want us on
Yeah, I saw that. He's kind of a fucking idiot. I don't know if you guys have caught on to that just now. Maintenance shaft.
And you mentioned Dark and Darker.
Uh-huh.
Rest in peace, Dungeonborn.
That game was so great. It was just a more polished Dark and Darker. And
it's such a shame. It just did not get the love, you know?
Yeah.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief. I've placed a nav point to mark a potential route.
John Cunningham, due to the advice of the UNSC, I'm invoking my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
And refusing to offer context for this super chat.
All right.
Sea Striker, thanks for the 10. Millennials were kinda groomed by boomers into what they are.
Well, they were propagandized. Dude, the public school system was so bad when we were growing up. And it gets worse the more you look back and think about it. I mean, think about it. A millennial. So that means someone who was maybe born... What is the time frame? Like late 80s to mid 90s? Something like that. Mid to late 90s. That would be... I think the cutoff's around there. So a millennial would go to school, jump in history class, hear about nothing but Hitler and slavery. Then they'd come home and turn on the boob tube. And hey, look, it's a PBS Kids program. All about how black people are the future and white guys are horrible. A bunch of eco-propaganda. Maybe before that, before they went to school, if they were a little kid, they'd see the Sesame Street eco-propaganda, don't waste water, and on and on. They'd watch a Disney movie about following your heart.
Tracker shows all clear.
And then, if they were a church-going sort, they'd go to church and hear about how God's okay with gay marriage. They had no chance, gang. No chance. It was just wall-to-wall propaganda. Oh, and then if they were a little older, they might switch on the boob tube and see some sitcoms. Will and Grace, right? Spin City. Wall-to-wall gaze and wokeness.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah. Oh, shame they didn't teach that Marine guy how to shoot!
He continues, I mean, the special snowflake insult didn't come out of nowhere. I know I heard the, there are no two snowflakes alike, just like you.
Well, I think that's a big reason why millennials are... It's starting to happen to Gen Z too, but like the overwhelming plurality of mass shooters right now are millennials. I don't think that's an accident. If you guys have not seen my of school shooters and Fabergé eggs rant, highly recommend you watch that, because my hypothesis has always been that mass shooters, there's a lot of things that go in, psychiatric medications and so forth, but a lot of it is the expectations that were fed to an entire generation of kids, and if those kids wind up maladjusted in any way, they kind of, there's a reason most of those mass shooters are kind of in that same age frame, where they just get out of college, or they're about to get out of college, or they're just about to get out of high school. And so this whole fictitious idea that they were sort of fed on their entire life, that they were going to go out into the world after getting their degree, after getting their proper education, and they were going to get their gainful employment and their job and whatever. You combine that with you know, their own entitlement, the lack of jobs, a collapsing economy, an economy that essentially was made to milk them but never really provide for them, their own crippling entitlement, social maladjustment that precludes them from talking to chicks, and knowing how to really have any kind of emotional armor, right? I think earlier millennials probably had a little more emotional armor. But those late millennials, man, they were Fabergé eggs.
Yeah.
They were all dressed up, but the skin rather was thin. So if you just barely tapped that shell, it would crack. And that really is what the mass shooter phenomenon, I think, is. It's a whole lot of Fabergé eggs just cracking. They didn't have the emotional armor to go out into the world and actually engage it on its own terms.
That's why I fully believe that kids born in the 80s are different from kids born in the 90s.
Yeah.
We had a completely unique experience.
Yeah, it really should be two different generations.
We were the last ones to have an analog childhood.
Yep. Yeah, I've said this before, but we're the last generation that didn't grow up all reared on the internet.
Yeah. What millennials had, took for granted was new to us. That's why I believe, I think it's Jack Posobiec who said,
to be called centennials.
Centennials, yeah. 80s kids should be their own generation.
Which I agree. I think it's night and day, one generation to the other. All right. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Did he hit me?
Do I look like a cubby to you?
Yup.
All hands. There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Intrinsic Dark. I was born in the 80s and hate everything.
All right. This is my internal monologue? There's the grenade button that I've been pushing. All right.
All remaining combat teams.
Can finally use grenades. I've been hitting that button this whole time. It hasn't been enabled until now. We are playing on PC, by the way.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Am I stupid, or do I not remember any of this?
Black Metal Gamer. Man, they massacred this to make Galo devolve.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Now you're probably dead.
Look.
The O-ring. That is Jim Sterling's lap band.
Sakana.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
We're landing on it. Dunadan, Son of the West. I feel like those of us born in 90 to 91 have more in common with 80s kids. Well, I mean, that kind of goes with what you used to say, how one generation bleeds into the other. Like, the 80s didn't really end until, like, 92, 93.
The 80s did not end until, like, 94.
Hands up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Damn rings! Damn rings! Damn rings!
White monkey! I wish I grew up in an age where all the kids didn't act black.
Fine.
Dude.
So the 50s?
Body lying around.
Primarch Vulcan.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Oh, God! Our pilot is Kobe Bryant! Oh, shit!
What a shame.
Ah! God. Now Master Chief will never record that Aussie
Chief.
album.
Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Well, I guess everyone died.
Yeah.
The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do.
Okay. All right.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Primarch Vulcan, I distinctly remember my generation, 85, being called Gen Y before they replaced it with the stupid-ass millennial word.
Yeah, that is kind of weird how I didn't really hear about millennials till, like, the aughts were almost over. Like, I feel like Gen Y was pretty much the label until, like, 07, 08, 09. Anybody else notice that? It was Gen Y for a really long time. I don't know at what point they decided to replace it with millennials. I guess because we were rapidly approaching Gen Z. So it was like, okay, we're running out of letters here. We better come up with something else here.
Joshua.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Well, they won't find any.
The Skull's modifiers are crazy and fun in this game. One of them, you have to hop around because the floor is lava.
Oh, hello.
And Sea Striker.
They're flying a giant tuning fork.
Now, wait a minute. Those 80s millennials aren't much better than the 90s millennials. 2 words. Anita Sarkeesian, born in 83, according to Drinkers of Video. Jesus, why do the cutscenes look so cheap? The Master Chief Collections had some top-tier cutscenes.
That's what I'm saying. Again, I'm just like... It wasn't that long ago I beat the campaign of Halo 1, 2, and 3 on Master Chief Collection. Like, probably in the last year and a half or so I did. And those cutscenes look great. This does not. Not so much.
Ace.
In fact, I'd say some of the in-game graphics look better than the cutscene graphics, which is always the mark of a rush job.
Ace, I was born in 84. I watched the evolution of the internet as well, as I realized the Munchausen syndrome changed from lying to doctors for attention to squealing about social justice on social media.
Yeah.
Interesting. The ring supports
There were
Wi-Fi.
these annoying assholes in like the mid-80s who would run around LA and San Diego with flyers. They'd put a flyer on a car about how you're killing the planet and there's a hole in the ozone because of the car that you decided to drive, right? That kind of shit? That kind of sociopathic nonsense? Yeah, basically the internet allowed all those people to annoy the shit out of everyone else, and then you wound up with the modern wokester. That's essential. Back in the day, they actually had to depart their home and make the conscious decision to go out and be an asshole to everyone.
The builders must possess incredible
Now the
terraforming
internet
technology.
provides you with the opportunity to be an asshole to people you
I'm
would
reading
never have met
thousands of
otherwise.
types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Snacks.
It's incredibly sophisticated. It watches Frasier and everything.
Snacks, Master Chief.
Crap.
I left my keys on the ship.
Dude, where's my Halo?
Unimaticus returned shortly into playing because I was noticing too much. Got the refund immediately. Joshua Dillon, I was born in 93. I feel like I identify with the 80s and early 90s kids more. Plus, my parents were late 70s and 80s kids' genes. Or, sorry, kids' teens. I see what you mean. Stephen Nizek. Red vs. Blue is the only canon Halo TV show.
Before Covenant search teams arrive.
If Cortana could shut the fuck up. So she's... If you stand still for too long, she starts jabbering.
Warning, I've detected incoming band.
Alright, that's enough.
Oh, is there an option?
I hope. Hold on. Let me... Can I do FOV?
The Wrestling Theater. The 80s didn't end until the 94. Then why the fuck did you let Nirvana and grunge happen in the first place?
I don't know, because the band that kicked Nirvana off the charts was Def Leppard. Everybody forgets that. The best new artist of 91, same year as Nirvana. They were in the running with Nirvana. It was freaking Firehouse, and Firehouse beat them.
Rock never truly recovered from that.
All right, here we go.
Let me get back.
And plus, dude, grunge? What was the run for grunge? 92? Really, 93 was when it really blew up. Yeah, 91 was supposedly when Smells Like Teen Spirit and whatever, but like it really was like 93 was the year grunge, like boom, it's when it landed. Dude, by 95 it was over. It was done. By the end of the 90s, grunge was gone and it had just been replaced with generic radio rock. Shit like Seether and Nickelback and all that car. Stained. Meanwhile, freaking hair metal lasted from, I mean, depending on how you define it, the new wave of British heavy metal started in 78, 79. Well, screw you too. There we go. And metal didn't really fall off the charts till like 93, 94. That's a pretty freaking good run. Especially because the record companies basically hung metal out to dry years before that. I wish I had sticky grenades. I wonder if... No, I don't. I have normal grenades.
Here it goes!
Go!
Jack White. And what would it take to get a state electoral college going?
Some states have systems that are pretty close to an electoral college. So you're not that far off so far. It's what you have to do is get the state itself, a measure in the state itself, to okay that. It would be challenged in court. It would probably be challenged in the Supreme Court. But here's a happy byproduct of having a do-nothing Supreme Court that's institutionalist. They would probably leave it alone, because they wouldn't even want to take the case. So...
We should evacuate the area and find other survivors before Covenant search teams arrive. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again.
Ah, there we go.
By a large Covenant force, we would appreciate
That
any of
ship is ribbed for her pleasure.
War goat. Ever
Whoa.
notice grunge has no distinct, iconic sound? It was a category of exclusion.
Yeah.
Don't trust China. China is asshole. Welcome to the party. It's a mess, sir.
Oh, give me that plasma rifle. I like the plasma rifle.
Until you showed up.
Now, if they screwed this gun up,
Don't worry, Sergeant.
this gun's really bone.
Also, was
Warning,
Nirvana
I have
a
detected
psyop?
multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
They had a really catchy song. They had a really catchy song. The psyop, and it's not a psyop, it's, let's be real. When you sign these bands to a record contract, they're young and hungry, and they're going to take anything you put on the table. So if the record company wants to take 70% of the profits, which in some cases they did, it's a garage band. What do they have to lose? Fuck yeah, I'll put my name on here. They don't have a lawyer to look over it. They don't know. They can't afford a lawyer. So they get taken to the cleaners, and usually it's like a 5-album deal, something like that. Depends. Usually it's a 5-album deal, and how long does that take to resolve? If you put out an album every 2 years, a 5-album deal would take about a decade. So metal had been out there. It had been very, very popular since 1980. Let's just say conservatively
China,
1980.
I have to have my China. China, because China.
So by 1990, those bands' record contracts would have been coming due, correct? But now you've got a problem. Yeah, you screwed those bands on their original contract, but they still got famous. Look at Motley Crue, right? Motley Crue got huge. They got screwed on their original record contract. But now they have enough money to afford a lawyer, and the lawyer can look over the contract. So now you actually have to pay them. Oh, would you look at that? We just found a new genre. It's called grunge. We don't have to sign you to a new record contract anymore. And they've done this again and again to multiple genres. They did it to punk. They did it to new wave. They didn't have to do it to grunge because grunge sucks so much it kind of killed itself. All right. Yeah, this gun doesn't feel right. The sound it makes, too. What the hell is that? Listen to that.
Mercenary X, I'm so glad the game didn't work for me, because when I played the high seas version and saw how bad it was, I was able to get a refund easily.
He means that he was ingesting vitamin C pills at the time. No. He was having some high C to drink, actually, at the time. That's what he means. Please don't sue.
He was on he had his juice box.
Yes.
And decided he didn't like it. Liked the game, so he refunded.
He slammed the juice box right down, killed the juice, if you will. All right. Hey. Whoa! Was that a freaking kamikaze?
Us older Zoomers that were born from 97 to 2000 were probably the last generation to grow up analog in early childhood. My family got home internet when I was 13.
Well, physical in the sense that you still had physical media and all that.
And I didn't get a smartphone until I was 16.
Yeah. Man, I put off smartphones so much longer than anyone else I knew.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
I would like to proudly say that I have never owned a smartphone.
Yeah, you never got one because you're cheap.
Welcome, Razor Force. You're a big, beautiful audience.
Again?
So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game. The greatest.
Stream.
Maybe I do a bit better. I don't know.
I don't know.
Taryn, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
¿Dónde? All right. Oh, there's no way up. Okay, it's just a great big, again, tuning fork.
Vermilion Bird of the South. Might be too early in the stream, but we have to hear your take on Fauci pleading the fifth tonight. Godspeed.
Oh, brother! I just put up a rant. Go watch it. You'll get all my thoughts on Fauci. And then some, although I still have some thoughts on Fauci. Let's be real. I do think a lot of conservative pundits are missing the forest for the trees a little bit. They're focusing on the idea that he actually, with the pardon, doesn't actually have Fifth Amendment privileges. Because it's as if the crime has never occurred, right? But that's why he won't talk. Because it retroactively wipes out anything he might have done. Going up to, wouldn't you know it, Tarrant, 2014, the exact year that he funded the Wuhan research. Wouldn't you know? What an arbitrary year for Biden to just pluck out of thin air. Isn't that funny? He must have just thrown a dart at a calendar. Huh, guys?
I'm on my way.
But that's the reason he won't testify, is because, yeah, retroactively it wipes out any crimes he may have previously committed, but it does not cover any crimes he might subsequently commit, such as perjury. So if he answers any of those questions, and there's any mitigating detail that proves that what he said was wrong, he gets to be prosecuted for perjury. And then, once he's prosecuted for perjury, what do you get? We just heard, we were talking about this before the stream, Leah Remini's lawsuit against Scientology. She was just granted discovery. That's what you get. So we would get discovery, and now the pardon suddenly is completely valueless. That's why Fauci ain't gonna part his maw and utter a single syllable. So I think a lot of pundits are kind of either they don't know enough about the legal machinery at play, or they're just getting distracted. All right.
What does turn you on?
Fauci getting arrested.
Yeah. So you haven't been turned on in a while, huh?
Yeah. Did either, Jack White, did either of you look into the Iranian people polls that Barnes and Bears were doing of victory
we
lap
replied to those last week. They are such a laughing
Look,
stock.
more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
What a couple of clowns.
Those lifeboats make it down. The Covenant are going to be right
What
on
an
top
absolute couple of clowns. You motherfuckers should be embarrassed.
The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save
Who'd you poll in Iran? Who'd you poll, dude? They haven't even interviewed someone from Iran. Like, they don't even know anyone.
The Master Chief and I need some backup.
Not only that, but this is the same guy who polled. He couldn't properly poll rural Kentucky to figure out that Massey wasn't 2 points ahead. But he wants us to believe that he's isolated the Iranian electorate in a dictatorship after 40,000 or however many people were executed in the streets, and believes he would get an accurate verity thereof. What a gibbering, pace-swilling retard. All right.
Major Spike, you know what would have been a better name for a generation than either Millennial or Gen Alpha? Cyber Surfers.
All right, there we go.
Nastasa. Howdy from a Romanian on board, awaiting at anchor off the coast of Hong Kong.
Oh my goodness.
One question. What is your opinion regarding Latvian Orthodoxy?
Latvian Orthodox!
And would you cheat on your conversion test?
I like the hats. I like the hats.
Let's see. Garrus.
Terran has the malor.
Razor,
The lure of the animal.
What is the most succinct way of arguing why socialism does not work? What do you say to the folks who say That wasn't real socialism.
There's a few ways you can skin that cat. You can ask them to define socialism, which they will run to the hills at that point. Oh, heck. I was sitting there waiting for that to disappear, and it would. That's good game design, guys. I mean, the simple fact is, the more you read actual socialist literature, the more you realize that the definitions of socialism that current socialists claim are defamatory actually come from socialist sources. You can go to or Marxism.org, I think is the name of the website, which is where I get a lot of my definitions of socialism. Hey, go right to the horse's ass. That's where our definitions come from.
Not a natural formation.
If you've read Das Kapital, and by the way, the Communist Manifesto is like a pamphlet. Anybody can read the Communist Manifesto.
They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
I wish she would talk a lot less.
Transcom system to monitor their chatter.
I love it!
This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive system.
20 yards ago she opened her yap and she's already...
When I find something of interest.
Massive ego. I think it's pretty rich to talk about Fabergé eggs. When you keep moving my super chat down the line.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
That's totally on me. I do that on purpose. For you, specifically. Because I don't like you. Also, did you stick to Twitch and X last? I'm not sure what you mean. Factory of Chaos, I miss Flip Phone. CTC, greetings again. Seeing all of this, one can tell these developers are just watering everything down to being generic and boring.
That is the main thing. It's like, okay, we've been playing this a while. This is a remake. This is a chance to do something different. This is a chance. Have we run into something where it's like, wow, that's a thing I didn't expect them to do. That's a thing that should have been in the original game. Have we had one of those yet? No, mostly it's been statements about what's missing. Meganum. Uh-oh.
Jack White, what's the best way to explain to people that we don't have capitalism here in the U.S.?
The simplest way, lately, is to show what system we actually do have. Give them a definition of mercantilism and then tell them to look that up. Because that's what we have. It's mostly mercantilism with some capitalist aspects. Of course, I kind of reject the capitalist frame entirely anyways, because it's sort of a pejorative anyways. It's not a term... Alright. That anyone who founded this country would have really known. Because it's a pejorative coined by Marx, or popularized by Marx. It had been employed by some other commies before that, but it's a pejorative coined by commies regardless.
Look for a control panel or switch.
It's a way of making capitalism seem like a system, and I think actually your question kind of falls into that frame. What we call capitalism is not a system. We're basically allowing communists to pretend that capitalism is a system. No, it's not. It's the absence of a system. That's what they hate. That's what upsets them. They want a system of control. Capitalism is, okay, we're living on the frontier. There's no law because we're on Indian land, right? We can't have law because if we do, the U.S. government will declare war on us because it would be like we're declaring we're a sovereign state. So we not only don't have law, we can't have law, or we will be invaded by the U.S. government. Deadwood is a good example of this, but it wasn't the only one. There were a lot of frontier territories and so forth, camps, that were like this during the frontier era. You know. In those situations, you kind of the civic system builds from the ground up. It's not top down. That's really the understanding of how this situation was supposed to be built. It's not a system, it's the lack of one. I need an apple, you need a pencil. We trade freely without any coercion. It's the default state of human interaction in the absence of coercion. So it's kind of a way of making it seem like there is coercion where there's not. Why? Because communists love coercion.
And let's not forget capitalism is something that was coined by Marx, and he was a loser.
That too. And he smelled.
Yeah. And he died penniless.
Heresy!
Did he just duck my...
Right there, onward!
He just ducked my shit!
Blasphemous rounds incoming!
I don't like that gun. I like this one.
Emperor Creatine. Hello, Goyam. I was about to give $50 to this game, but why do that when I can give my $30 to the Master Chief Collection instead? Surely, it's worth $10. Well, thanks for the 5.
No, you mean 5-0.
Mercenary X. You know that medicine Fauci push that they gave to Freddie Mercury?
Yeah.
Fauci tested it on orphan children first, and that's not a lie or hyperbole.
Yeah.
It's actually documented. Guess their alive status.
Ooh. Yeah. And by the way, if you look up the AZT controversy and Fauci and that drug and whatever, you can tell all the usual suspects. PolitiFact, Snopes, all the lefty damage control websites. Debunked! Not true! Blah, blah, blah. Dude, ask a gay person who managed to survive the late 1980s. Because they're the ones who put 2 and 2 together. This is something that came from lefties by and large. In the late 1980s, early 90s, they were the ones who blew the whistle on it. In fact, Freddie got a call from some of his friends, and they were like, dude, the medication you're taking is killing you. Stop it. All right.
How the fuck did they get away with that?
Well, because his buddies at GlaxoSmithKline, Fauci co-developed that drug with them.
BK Movies and Games. The new Spider-Man has a character who tries to off multiple people. And they're still held up as good persons.
Crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we
Films
can
these days
have other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Man, I hope she talks some more.
Films these days just teach bad messages.
Cortana to Echo 419. We need another Warthog at our position.
I think people are getting a little flabby in their rejection of some of these shitty movies and shows. I think people are just tired of fighting, so they're getting to the point of like, oh, stop whining about Odyssey. Oh, stop blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Fuck you. This stuff's not good. Chris Nolan wasn't good when he was good. Stop it. It's okay to hate shit. How about that?
Stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed.
Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Oh my gosh.
Going back to the earlier super chats from the beginning of the stream.
Handles like a Geo Metro in the mud.
Jack White, as a palate cleanser, after playing this woke piece of shit, do a live stream of Far Cry 3 and the first 2 Metro games.
All right, here we go. I don't like Far Cry 3, so no. I like Far Cry Blood Dragon. I'll stream that.
Dill Prickle, thank you for the 20. I had hoped it would be years before I said this, but please give your prayers for the speedy repose of my father's soul. He passed away Saturday. Hug your loved ones every chance you get, Razor Force, and Godspeed.
Oh, Godspeed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm blessed to have both my parents But that's going to happen to us all, and it's heartbreaking when it does. Are you kidding? I can't get out? Oh, there we go. Oh, he got me with a sticky grenade. Jeez. All right, let's try that again. All right. Can I shoot in this thing? No.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Dr. Admiral, I know you don't like Kubrick, but what do you think of Dr. Strangelove?
I never watched it. I mean, I've seen enough clips of it that I practically have, but... Oop. Get in here. Get in here. There we go. There we go. Okay.
I'm clear.
Can they get in here? No.
Jegs Dino... Ooh, excuse me. Jegs Dino God. Halo Remake? Why? Just why? Do you hate yourself?
It was free! We were on a break! All right.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust
Hey, keep firing.
Roger that. Marines!
Kill them, please.
Pronto!
What?
Jack White, I think that poll about the Iranian people wasn't done by Barris himself. I think it was given to him by someone else.
Probably. And who? We already know. I mean, shit. Just this week, they finally banned the Iranian military's propaganda account. They've been releasing all kinds of disinformation for months. They banned them on X, I should specify.
Full Metal Architect. Thank you, Mr. Fist, for keeping us entertained tonight.
Yes!
Interesting. The word on the Covenant battle net is find and expunge the putrid apes.
Ah!
Sounds like you made quite an impression.
Nothing to report.
Find and expunge the putrid apes, you say? All right. Time to find San Francisco on my battle map.
Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 20.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
DSA co-chair wants to abolish the Senate, the presidency, and Supreme Court. Defund the Pentagon, mass amnesty, abolish ICE and the border. This stuff is scaring me, honestly. I don't want them anywhere near elected office.
This is growing pains for the Democratic... actually, what we're really watching is death throes from the Democratic Party. We've been watching it for a number of years. This was always, man. What was the name of it? What was the name of my rant when AOC first hit the scene? Does anybody remember? The Democratic Party's... I think it's called the DNC's Suicide by Socialism. Look at what year that was. That's an older rant, y'all. This has been something that's been in the offing for a while. Democrats have been too flirty with socialists for a long time. And it's not the first time they've had to deal with this contagion. If you watch my videos on communism and the history of American communism, you know that one of the problems there was... There's a great quote. The communist tail was wagging the lazy liberal dog. This has been a recurrent theme in Democrat politics, mainstream Democrat politics. They periodically have to deal with this problem. And you know what? We got problems of our own, too. On the right, look at the retards we're dealing with. Difference is our retards aren't getting elected. We're cleaning up shop a little bit, which is good. But that's probably because we still have Trump. What happens when Trump's not there? And we don't have a big name like that who has some pull and can tighten the ship when it needs to be. That's what you're watching with the Democrats right now. Their bench is so thin. I ran him over. Crunch. Their bench is so thin, nobody can step up and say, hey, mind your ass. Enough of this commie shit.
Clear here.
See Covey, shoot Covey.
I'll read some more recent ones. Corey, what are your pre-thoughts on GTA 6?
I'm not particularly interested. Look, I've said this before, I'm not the biggest GTA fan, period. I never was. GTA 5 was kind of whatever. We reviewed it. If you want my full thoughts, go watch that. It's a pretty good video, but it's not something that I'm counting down the days for, because it's not one of my favorite franchises. So the prospect of playing as a woke Bonnie and Clyde in yet another modern GTA game with an increasingly shitty soundtrack, because, dude, the last several GTA games, the soundtracks have just gotten worse and worse. But we'll see. What are your thoughts on GTA? Because you actually are kind of a fan, Taryn.
I mean, until I see gameplay, nothing. All we've seen are hype videos and advertisements. Like, I need to see how it plays. I'm not going to be like, oh god, I can't wait for GTA 6. Like, I don't care that much.
I think we are well into a place in gaming right now where no one wants to buy anything sight unseen anymore.
Especially if it's $100 fucking bucks.
Yeah. The days of hearing the title of a franchise that you already like and going, oh, I'm getting that day one. Those are over. Those are way in the rear view. They're not even in the rear view mirror. Those are off in the myopic mists somewhere. In the haze of antiquity. In here?
Music. Let's ruin the level design by letting players sprint. But not like an 8-foot genetically engineered cyborg wearing a power suit. Just a regular guy.
Yeah, just a regular dude. It's so dumb, too, because Halo already has such fast movement. The sprint thing in shooters has never made a lot of sense to me, because you look at the early shooters that all modern shooters are patterned after, you know, Doom and stuff like that. And, dude, play them. It's like you're on a double shot espresso, your character, and you're not running, you're just walking. There was no need for a sprint. You're running around like a coked up Speedy Gonzalez.
You know what people should play instead of this? And it's also...
Anything?
It's completely free. Time Splitters Rewind. Go look that up. Some hardcore fans are dedicated to remaking all 3 Time Splitters games. And putting them together in like a free just thing you can download. The first part of it is upload.
You see, somebody made it so Morrowind will play in a browser now.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Dunedain, Son of the West.
That's freaking
5.
great.
Jack White,
we're gonna have to go in there. Screw this.
I looked into it a little bit and saw something about another guy who I think might have been linked to Ro Khanna, another politician who Barnes & Barras simped for, who has proven to be another lying Californian politician.
Yep.
Let's find a way down.
quiet rioter. I made a promise to allow 24 hours before I celebrate a death. Fauci will join Kissinger in breaking that promise.
I allowed 24 hours before I told my Lindsey Graham joke. I appreciate Lindsey Graham for actually getting behind the Trump agenda, even if he had to be beaten with a stick to do so. But still not a fan. Whoa! Could not see there. What is it for? Okay, there we go.
Lockstep. Debate dire. Pee-poo theology of his.
Well, he blocked me a long time ago.
Jack White. Reminder, liberalism has never had a defense against Marxism.
No, it hasn't. It has no defense. Although, when we get an ally on the left who is not communist and is anti-communist, which they do exist, believe it or not, we do need to cling to those people like grim death, and here's why. Because if you look at the history of American communism, all the biggest whistleblowers during the pre-McCarthy era, you know, the Dyes Committee and the HUAC and all of that, it was all leftists. Ronald Reagan used to be a leftist. He turned whistleblower against the communists when he saw them trying to take over the Hollywood unions. Most of the whistleblowers, most of the people who testified at HUAC were Democrats, were leftists, and they couldn't countenance what they were seeing happen with the normalization of communism on the left. We do need to link arm with some of those people when they do a good thing and call out communism. I'm not a Uncle Festerman fan, but he's actually doing that. I'll happily link arm with his slovenly ass, at least on that point. I will not drop the Magnum. I should have stolen that guy's sniper rifle, though.
Ace. Balpagor is the demon lord of the sloth. Of course the Dems worship it.
Alright. Whoop. But a 44 Magnum is a pistol cartridge.
Ultros, will the Tucker wing inherit the right after Trump?
And who have they gotten elected? This is the issue. Who have they gotten elected? I think Trump is taking the necessary steps right now to ensure that doesn't happen. And I also see some let's be real, I see some unforced errors in that wing right now, too. Where any chance they did have... See, this is like in-game graphics. Are you seeing this? Any chance they did have, they're kind of fumbling a little bit.
I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
All right.
Tyler, how did we get mercantilism's worst parts? Regulated trade, restricted imports, without promoting exports or hoarding precious metals.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like we have all the worst aspects of mercantilism.
Third son of John, has the Halo series just become a nostalgia bait enterprise?
I think it is getting to that place. I think we have pretty much arrived there. Because man, what was the last new Halo game that was any good? We streamed Infinite. It was rotten. It was fucking awful. You didn't feel like Master Chief at all. You got shot 3 times. You had to duck behind a boulder to recharge your shields, dude. It was terrible.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops.
What was the last good Halo game? Anyone?
That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
Why are all the pilots women?
No shit. Black women, no less.
Graphic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network.
He concludes, just like Hollywood, millennials have the buying power now. It's all remake.
Through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Core ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Oh, we finally got a sniper rifle, but I dropped my kick-ass Magnum.
Take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
You may. Okay. So we're now ham-fisting stealth segments in. Just what I always wanted, Halo stealth.
Going back to the older chats. Sir Ubi-san, Fauci can run. I want him to play 70s rollerball. Zalaro Morale, would you please create a playlist of all your favorite metal songs? Thank you, Godspeed.
I do actually have a Razor Force soundtrack playlist on Spotify. I just haven't linked anyone to it. When I want to play some music before the stream, sometimes I'll just hit shuffle and then hit play. And it always lands on a banger.
Jim from Discord. I just watched the Fauci rant. That bastard killed Freddy. Also, thank you for the...
AIDS killed Freddy, but Fauci helped it along. Let's say that.
Thank you for the intro to Alice Cooper. I am now a proud member of the Cooper clan. Personal favorite album is Dada.
Underrated record. Really underrated record.
And Matthew Pickard.
People think that was his Blackout album. Not so much. That was his finally coming out of it a little bit album. The Blackout album was like Zipper Catches Skin, Special Forces, that like he was totally gone. And you could see he was almost dead. He'd almost died. Had like no body fat, basically only ingesting alcohol. Doing crack. People had no idea for a long time how close Alice Cooper was to death. Always liked the sniper rifle in Halo. It's still good.
Matthew Pickard, the pilots being women explains why they crash.
Yeah. We're on our second crash, I think.
Going back. Bumcrack Jones replaying Mass Effect Trilogy. It's so peak.
It is good. It's a shame about the censorship on the legendary, or not legendary. What's it called? What's the name of it?
It's called Legendary.
It's Legendary Edition. You're right.
Yeah.
It is. It's the same shit. Somebody come up with a new title. Fortunately, you can patch it. If you're playing the PC version,
I can't see him.
you can patch the goofy camera angle shit and all that. So stupid. What a misunderstanding of what was going on with Miranda in Mass Effect 2. I mean, I get it to a degree in the sense that the original idea for Miranda was she was supposed to be like a film noir femme fatale. I know, pretty much anyone watching this is like, what? Yeah, because they fucked it up, and she didn't wind up she just wound up being a little bit bitchy in the first two conversations, and then she's immediately jumping your bones. There's bad writing all around, because Mass Effect 2 had quite a bit of bad writing.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
But that's what the camera angles were about. I think they were trying to overcompensate for the fact that the writing had fucked up, and she really wasn't coming off like a film noir femme fatale. So you're having this normal conversation, and all of a sudden the cameraman's like wedged right between her ass crack. Yeah, it was kind of weird. All right.
Mercenary X, will we get an Ace Combat 8 stream to make up for this travesty, please? Because I knew you would play this thing, and that just is a big no.
We will play Ace Combat. And I may review it. We've never reviewed an Ace Combat. Always wanted to.
BK Moves and Games. Master Chief, don't you mean Master Native American?
Right.
Duder. Fauci hearings and 80s AIDS talk reminds me of Jared Leto's stunning and brave performance as himself in Dallas Buyers Club.
In what?
Dallas Buyers Club?
Whoa, what was that? Yeah. Oh, just missed him. Oh, this guy. 9 lives. He's like Trump. He's moving his head at the last second. All right. Ah, there we go.
Dave Jenkins, thank you for the 20. Since you're playing D-Makes tonight, have you ever tried playing the superior Halo D-Make for the Atari 2600?
What? Man. Oh, your movement. What is this? What is this movement? Are you seeing this? He's just spinning in a circle. Oh my gosh. What a dumpster fire. What a stupid game. What a terrible remake. Dude, if this was going to be the AI in Halo 7, how did we actually dodge a bullet a little bit? Do you think? Because, okay, this started out as they wanted to make Halo 7. It wound up being this much of a piece of crap. Could it have been even worse if they pushed ahead for Halo 7? Because at least here they had the bones of a game that already worked to build off of. All right, here we go. Oh, oh.
Mind your manners.
Beam rifle.
Ian
How
Carroll's.
much ammo do I have? Oh, I still have plenty of sniper. No, we're not going beam rifle.
Covenant forces detected.
When are we getting a goddamn Star Trek Elite Force 1 and 2 stream? Especially after this.
While you get into position, Chief.
Where's his head? There it is. Oh, there it was. All right. Relax. Nobody sniped him. It was an exploding microphone. What? Oh, I see. That actually wasn't his head. Shit. Oh my gosh, it was a twofer! I got 2 of them!
Not Alfarius, did you see the clip of the Elite frame dodging automatic fire like he's Albert Wesker?
No.
Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Alright.
Moving up now.
Ah, shit! I couldn't see him.
Got plenty.
What? God blip! I don't know what that means.
Shlomo Bagelstein. So are the girl bosses in this 7-Eleven brown or 9-11 brown?
Be careful.
Guns up.
I see him.
Alright, there we go. Kind of like the difference between the dot and the blah, blah, blah. What? Wow, invisible wall. You like this? There we go. There was an invisible wall blocking my shot there for a minute. Good times. Great stuff, guys.
Frog Jupiter, did you hear about the War of Rights Cavalry update?
No. But that game gets fairly regular updates, and they're big ones. Big ol' updates. Big old jiggling updates.
Dropship inbound.
Cortana to
Huge.
on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
We have landed on the planet Utah. Watch for falling polygamists.
Shadow Chozo, there's so much plot essential stuff that happens between Halo 5 and Infinite that, for all intents and purposes, Halo Infinite is Halo 7.
Yeah, basically. You what? Hang it out. Oh. Yeah. Shield's gone. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, give me cover. All right, there we go. Not quite as bad as Infinite with the feeling like you're made out of tissue paper, but not far off.
Lockstep. Halo feel is epic and surreal, maybe even liminal. They don't capture that at all here, and haven't since 3. Also, it's nothing without multiplayer.
Agreed. I mean, look, one of Halo's big contributions to gaming is the split-screen co-op in a console shooter. So, I mean, it's good they have the co-op. Oh, balls. This is not good. I need another gun. I find one.
Big K Movies and Games.
Let me find one. Ooh.
Can you say Spoonie's FF8 Sissy song lyrics as Trump?
I don't know what that is. I don't remember anyway.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
And he probably doesn't either. Ah.
Brother, thank you for your MJ series. That's it.
Godspeed, thank you.
Thank you for showing up tonight. Will.
Drop it!
I'm almost done completing my collection of classic Anthem albums, from the first to Heavy Metal Anthem, and I recently bought Dawkins' Lightning Strikes Again, and others.
Sweet!
It's become my favorite.
Lightning Strikes Again is very good. Very, very good album.
Mercenary X, if this is Utah, where are all the Lego bricks?
We're being followed by a Mormon police officer. Woohoo! Great balls of sci-fi bullshit. Fine, like, I need a plasma rifle is what I need.
Alexander Ferris. F. Dr. Fauci. I love the newest rant. Metal on, dude. Rock out, rageaholic.
Godspeed, bro. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for enduring my stupidity and this game's stupidity.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
That's complete bullshit.
Shrugging and tired. Is there any hope for the new Neuromancer TV show?
Some people are saying it looks good. It looked pretty bad to me, but, it takes all kinds. It looked pretty not good. You know what was actually halfway decent was the, Electric Dreams, series on Amazon from a while back. This was before they got turbo woke. That was kind of like a series of vignettes that were kind of Philip K. Dick cyberpunk inspired. Some of those were pretty good. Not all of them, but some of them were.
We're directly under the ship now.
And if you want Blade Runner, the TV series, just watch Total Recall 2070. It's really good.
Alright, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter
Stop moving your head. There we go.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
We've got company. I see the unclean. What? Get the letter over,
Angel.
Good Vinnie Vincent song, by the way. There you go.
I grew up in the 90s and was fed the rainbow acceptance trash.
Oh, yeah. It was everywhere, dude. When we were growing up, do you remember the procession of movies, of TV shows, especially sitcoms, where little by little, every single one had more and more gay characters, and the characters were more and more prominent. It was just one after another, and it was so obviously engineered. Which is one of the things that makes me laugh the hardest about how all of the progress on gay marriage and alternate lifestyles and LGBTQI, BLT, whatever, has all been reversed. Because, dude, all throughout my childhood, decades of work, right? 60s, 70s, 80s, just little by little, it was a tide coming up the rocks. Just one little gay character here, and then there'd be some negativity, and they'd take him away. And then they'd add some more gay characters, and then they'd take him away. They were so patient and so painstaking, and it must have been a coordinated effort and taken millions of dollars to make this happen slowly over the course of decades, and then, boop, all gone. Just fuck you all! You deserve it! I hope it tastes like ashes in your mouth!
G and L friends got tired of it and straight up went G marriage to be repealed. You never saw stories of gays and lesbians going back to normal. I did.
Okay, we're surrounded on both sides with no cover. That's nice. All right, that was cute. Yeah, I guess we'll just hang back here then instead of pushing forward.
Alexander Ferris, Iced Earth rules, and so does Sons of Liberty.
Yes! Speaking of which, Iomi just dropped a new single.
Covenant dropships are in
and it rules! Let's do this. Good golly. Miss Molly. Can we get some Little Richard music playing, please? Oh my gosh! I got no backup, it looks like. I got like one guy. Okay.
Frog Jupiter. Apparently the allegations against Blizzard a few years ago might have been fake to enforce DEI into Blizzard since it was 80% male.
That too, but a lot of it was, and Bobby Kotick has said this, so consider the source, but this was his read on it. And it's interesting. I suggest you go watch the interview and you can use your own judgment on whether or not it's accurate. I do remember, though, there are some facts that accord with his interpretation. The California entertainment unions, the Hollywood unions, were losing members. Why? Because Hollywood is in free fall. We were just saying it beforehand when we heard that Alien Romulus' sequel was canceled. You know, we're watching the death of Hollywood, and Taryn was like, and I'm here for it, right? So if Hollywood's hurting, the Hollywood unions are hurting. So they were looking for more and more members, and they had their eyes set on video games. In fact, I seem to remember a while back when there was a strike, there was another writer's strike. I did a rant saying the new writer's strike has begun. Video games are next. Remember that one? So they've had their eyes on it. So Bobby Kotick believes that Blizzard was targeted because they wanted to swell the membership rolls of the Hollywood unions. They wanted to incorporate video game artists because their membership rolls are down. Worth considering. Again, it's Bobby Kotick talking, so take it with several grains of bullshit. But
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
he's already dead, dude. This cannon's pretty weak, actually. Jeez. Okay, that thing's pretty weak. I can use that for a couple of seconds, but then I need to get out of it. Try that.
Some of the allegations was the male employee stealing breast milk from a female employee.
Yep.
And a grape room named after Bill Cosby, and cops found no evidence.
Yep. No, there was absolutely zero evidence. Really, nothing from that was ever corroborated.
Alert. Covenant dropships
Again.
are inbound.
There's a great video from a psychiatrist. Talked about why people with cluster B disorders lie. And before she goes on this long spiel explaining all of the psychological particulars, she basically just says, because it works. That's it. They want something, so they lie to get it. That's it. And they have no conscience because they're sociopaths. There's your problem. Really what it comes down to.
Mercenary X. Fauci has done crimes against humanity. Big K Movies and Games, Spoonie's song calling FF8 gay in his review.
Yeah, he probably disavows that now.
Jegs Dino God back from lunch break. Game cringe as fuck yet?
I wouldn't say we've reached cringe as fuck yet, but it's not great. Did you recharge already? Thank you. How the hell is that not hitting?
Workout. I remember Ellen's coming out episode.
Oh man, it was the highest rated episode of her show, but it ultimately led to her cancellation. Because after it, the show went to shit. And it made no sense, by the way, because the thing that nobody talks about is she came out of the closet and everybody's like, so what? Ellen came out of the closet. Well, the problem was her character was straight and the show had been on the air for several years. So you want to talk about wokesters, you know, having any kind of shame about completely changing a character, like, for example, Iceman in Marvel, suddenly being gay, even though for years he was straight. Dude, Ellen DeGeneres didn't give a shit. I'll just make my character gay, even though it makes no sense, even though for years they've been invested in all these relationships my character has had. And it wound up leading to the cancellation of the show. Her talk show was her comeback. People forget that.
Lock and Step, or Lockstep. All the money they spent remaking Collector's Edition.
Die! God,
or
that
campaign
does
involved.
no damage. Give me that.
They should have put it into multiplayer, Halo 2 online only. No in-game purchases. Raw Halo 2 rebooted.
This just keeps going on and on, don't it? Let's see if we can address this.
Cicero's getting antsy. What? You're a good boy. I know. What? Calm down. Massive ego.
Here we go for the 5,000th time. Oh, these guys.
Flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh.
All right. There we go. Oh, hey, assault rifle. Got one.
Whatever. Thank you for the bot.
Uh-oh. Ow. Sure, he gets a rocket launcher.
Jex Dino God, the Kobe's have purple, but why is everything else purple? Oh wait, Unreal 5 engine. The sloppiest, muddiest snooze fest of an engine to ever exist.
Oh, there we go.
We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana?
Huh?
Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
How much? 52? Okay, no, way better to go with this.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
All right, let's get up.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface.
Dude, if this is the same part of the game that I'm remembering, this was way better in the original.
Jack White. Also, did you guys see the story about Mondani's rich people hit list, essentially?
Yes.
Alexander Ferris songs at the beginning. Good luck and rock and roll.
All right, there we go.
You can just
they're
rewind
on
the VOD.
screen, bro.
Yeah, you can see the title.
Yeah, it says the titles.
No Covenant defenses detected.
All right.
To hear, some of us believed all the everyone special crap. Then after a while, it's like a fog lifted. But that could have just been my
Stealth
time in the
elites,
army.
Watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
All right. Okay, one hit. All right. I emptied like a clip into every square inch of his body, but okay.
The Corps don't pay us by the hour.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Good grief. Why do you even need stealth if you can soak up that many bullets? Give me that.
Jake Downey, I'm not a scholar. I mostly make genital and toilet jokes. Remakes are supposed to remove bad bits and upgrade the good. What's your criteria for a good remake?
A good remake should add things that should have been in the original. All right. My sword ran out of ammo, Taryn. Don't think about it too hard. It doesn't get any less retarded.
Mercenary X. Cringe as fuck will be reached to win prologue missions.
Charge your shit.
Matthew Pickard, we was Master Chief.
Yup. Dude, how the balls? Bullet sponge. Out of my way, dude. Enemy right behind him he's not shooting at. All right. All right.
Common J. Were the 2000s as woke as the 90s?
More so. But it was building off the woke of the 90s. This is something you have to understand. The 90s were not a non-woke decade at all. They were extremely... It was just called something else. Politically correct.
What don't you fucking understand?
Exactly. What did that do? Oh, it recharged my power. I dinged.
I see one.
Jegs Dino God. A franchise that's pro-humanity, pro-Christianity, has fans that are mostly military, gun lovers, who made working Halo guns. Space engineers, etc. Yeah, let's make it woke. What do you mean it failed?
You all right, man? You keep coughing over there.
Yeah, the coffee.
All right. Terran's coming down with the bubonic plague.
Matthew Pickard, the aliens didn't do nothing. BK Movies and Games, what do you think ended movie games? I missed them.
Probably the really sloppy era of them, which would be the late 2000s. Like, the late 2000s movie games were just some of the most steaming dog shit you could ever consume.
Wait, that's the locked
Some
door
of those
down there.
bad, like, Marvel movie games that were so awful.
Marines are waiting on the other side.
I think actually I think there is a correlation between the death of movie games and the rise of superhero and comic movies. And you know what it might be? It might be that we had already played comic book games that were better than the games that were based on the comic book movies, if that makes sense. We already had so many good X-Men games.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
When X-Men the movie, the game came out, we were like, what is this shit? You know what I mean? I think that might be it. Ooh.
Not Alfarius.
Go.
How do you like that new line to tell you about the hunter's obvious weak points? That sounds like she's grossed out and never seen a hunter before.
Yeah. They have wormy bits, Terran. Just like men, who Cortana hates.
Greasy caveman. Those who built this game knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all we perish is they did before, or something along those lines. Jegs God Cortana's worm bit line gave me cancer.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wait, why are the elites speaking English?
In Toro Dune, Executor. Oh, sorry, wrong game.
Also, the swords always had limited energy.
Yeah, I know, but they're very limited. I mean, what did I hit him 3 times?
Seems like a rather impractical weapon.
Yeah, sure is.
A futuristic sword weapon that you can only use 3 or 4 times?
Yeah. Seems like just using a really powerful gun would be way better. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Okay, let me feed this dog. He's being an absolute pest. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, he's pacing back and forth. Intrinsic Dark, thank you for the 20. How true is it that you'll never be able to reason someone out of the position that they emotioned themselves into? Seems like some folks will look for ways to escape the breakdown of their victimhood worldview. Righto. I will even copy and paste it so I don't forget and lose it in the chat. Let's see. Inco. Crunchy peanut butter? I want crunchy peanut butter. Lucky ass dog. Come on, buddy. He's so good. Yum. Incoherent name. According to Candace Owens, my 1-year-old nephew is a trained Navy SEAL because he knows how to crawl. Mercenary X, the only thing I like about the new lore is that humans are not forerunners. For me, it feels like human and forerunners are sibling species to the precursors. It makes me think of Cain and Abel in a way. Ace, the more I think about it, the original Halo games were an allegory for the Crusade, with the Covenant being Muslims.
Yes, absolutely. And that was deliberate.
Very deliberate, I think. Oh, he knows what he's getting.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh. What is it today? Is it lamb?
Turkey.
Turkey! Oh my god. Eagle Scout Warlord, I figured it out. The UNSC is Rhodesia. The Covenant are the Xanu. And the Flood is AIDS.
What?
They should make a movie about that.
Kind of went sideways there at the very end.
Should make a movie about that. Bring back Michael Caine.
Yeah.
I still have to watch Zulu. I gotta remember. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Bloody pancake. Jonathan Chadwell. To quote Duke Nukem.
Click, bloody click.
To quote Duke Nukem. Power armors for pussies. Whit G, thank you for that 50 earlier. Very much appreciated. It's bacon! Bacon, 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 where? What's it say? It's in that bag. What's it say? I can't read! Still one of my favorite commercials.
Oh god, I have no hands! This existence is a living hell! Alright. Sure is purple in here. It's like an OnlyFans whore's bedroom. Like I'm one to talk. But that's because I like purple.
Johnny, glad to be here with the Razor Force.
Hit me with that question earlier.
Oh, yeah. I copied and pasted it. Intrepid Stark said, how true is it that you'll never be able to reason someone out of the position that they emotioned themselves into?
Very true. Yeah. Very, very, very true. You can't logic yourself out of a problem you didn't logic yourself into, I think, a lot of times. You almost have to hit people with the emotional programming side of it first, and then they will slowly deprogram themselves. And then they're a little more amenable to... You can't hit... Like, if they've made a horrible vocational choice, political choice, life choice that was emotionally driven, you're not gonna logic them out of it. They're not gonna. Oof. That, by the way, is one of the reasons that I've said from the very beginning, one of the things that conservatives need... Okay, you've won most of the logical arguments a long time. That's why the left won't even debate on logic anymore. They don't even try. The right need to get better at using emotional arguments, because you've already got the logic to back it up. We don't need to build that out anymore. We already know how to wield that. We need to get better at connecting with the gut. It's one of the reasons I make the argument I do about the border. Could I make arguments based on logic and logistics and all kinds of stuff about the wall and why we need it? Yeah. But if you watch my video on why we need the wall, there were emotional arguments made in there for a reason. For a reason. It's how you connect with people who didn't logically... Nobody logically said to themselves, oh yeah, it's a great and sound tactical decision to let hundreds of thousands of foreign citizens in here, then let them vote in our elections and run around, you know, consuming welfare. And no, the logic did not play into that at all. So you need a little bit of an emotional argument to lead with. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Or so some British whore tells me. The problem is when the right make emotional arguments, they start juiceburging. That's not the emotional argument we need. We need the emotional argument that actually resonates with people's daily lives. Something that they can actually see reflected in their own experience. Nobody lives next to Israel or cares.
Halo is now
$5 a month.
Halo is now $5 a month?
Yeah. Halo is now Macross, and the Covenant are the Zentradi. Right. Man, imagine a fucking Macross game with the budget of Halo. God, that'd be cool.
There are some good Robotech games.
Yeah.
There are some good ones. A few on Xbox, even.
Extrude plastic dingus. So, there's no hope for women?
No, you just have to lead with the emotional argument. You can hit them with the logic after, and that'll keep them there. Right? But you have to have a loaded, proper emotional argument that will resonate with them. Then you can back it up with the logic. So I mean, you know, look, autists are every political movement's secret weapon. But they can't be the people to fashion the arguments. This is half of our problem in the podcastosphere. Some of these people have legit emotional disorders. They're legit autists and stuff. They can't emotionally connect with other people. So they make these retarded conspiratorial... They're like almost anticipatory of jumping into conspiracies. Because the basic emotional intelligence, street smarts if you want to call it, is out to lunch. They never possessed it. They don't have that equipment. People who have lived in the real world in some way aren't as susceptible to that silliness. Yo, inside the Covenant ship! Shit, Captain! Did you eat your chunky soup? I love that commercial. All right. Love that chicken from Popeye. I mean, what? We are demonetized. Sorry. All right.
What? That's a real thing.
It's a real thing. I'm just a fan of chicken. What? Who doesn't love Popeyes? The Jews, that's...
Will, something I'm curious about. Do you know anything about the band, the Jet Zone?
The who?
The Jet Zone. Because they were a group from Phoenix, Arizona. More known by the song Hard Times, which became the theme for the snowboarding level in Sonic 3.
No, never heard of them. Never heard of them. A few bigger bands out here. Probably the biggest musician from out here in the last couple of decades would have been Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. Some of the guys in Linkin Park were from here. What? Oh, pardon? Oh, come over here. Come over here. I won't bite. Come on, don't bullshit me. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, come on. That's just there to taunt me.
Jake's Dino God, argue from emotion? Can't we just repeal the 19th?
That too. But even if you repeal the 19th, guys, women always had the vote. All right? This is the great unspoken fact. Yes, women always had the vote. Because the guy may go into the ballot box, but he has to go home to his wife. All right? I've told the story before about the Lutheran mission. Lutheran missionary guy. I was listening to a podcast. He was talking about this. And, you know, they wanted to put a new... what? There's a name for this phenomenon. Longhouse effect, whatever. But like African village, and these are like click-click, lip-disking kind of Africans, guys. Grass skirt Africans. Women don't have a vote here. It's the elders of the town that are voting on this. They want to build a new longhouse. And it's right in the middle of town where there was a fountain. They want to vote on this thing. They take the vote. They say, yeah, let's build the new longhouse right in here. We need a place to vote. We need a new longhouse. We'll replace the fountain with that. They all vote unanimously to build the damn thing. They go home. Next day, they call an emergency meeting first thing in the morning. Everybody votes the opposite way. Because they went home to their wives, and their wives are like, what are you doing? The kids play there, and like we've got a fountain, and it's nice, and you need a fountain? Women always had the vote. They always did. The truth is, it was households that voted, not people. That's really the difference between how we understand the vote today and how we understood it then. Come around that corner. Come around that corner. Come around that corner. Get yo. Oh, man. Can I just jump in that turret? All right. Just sit there. Be that way. Oh my god. No armor.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Aaron, thank you for subbing for 48 months.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Victus Omega, to add onto the Jetsons super chat, Brad Buxer was their keyboardist and worked on Sonic 3. He was also well known for his work with Michael Jackson.
Oh. Yikes. Yikes.
Frog Jupiter, it's petty, but in Cali, I had to pay a 10-cent plastic bag tax. But then they banned plastic bags, but kept the tax.
Yep.
I paid a plastic bag tax for a paper bag.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like they passed the friendly highways tax here in Arizona, where every single time you go down to get your car emissions tested, which, yeah, we passed that stupid law years ago, hasn't improved the air quality one iota. If anything, it's worse. Every time you go down to get emissions tested, they tack on an extra fee, and it's not cheap. And the idea is it's supposed to clean up Arizona's highways.
I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
Arizona's highways have never looked more shitty. Potholes, refuse, ripped up tires. They're way worse than when I was a kid. Way worse. And it's not like you're driving along the highway and you see City of Phoenix cleanup crews just picking stuff up, right? It's just a total scam. They don't do anything with that. They just pocket the money. That's all it is. They just steal it. Just like emissions tests. It doesn't do anything. Most of the aerial pollution, percentage-wise, is from factories and semis. You know, and semis get exemptions for pollution because they're part of infrastructure. They get an infrastructural exemption. So our land vehicles, like my carpool with the other people at work, doesn't contribute one iota to aerial pollution. But they want my money, so they'll take it. I'll pay the government every 2 years for the privilege of using my own property.
Sonic Overdrive, evening, Mr. Fist and Private Gill. If you want a remaster of the first Halo, get your hands on the PC version of the OG, or see if an emulator works, and install the SPV3 mod. You'll get a revised version of the campaign with new weapons, including an assault rifle with a grenade launcher, and new UNSC.
Wrong button. Sorry, I blew you up, dude.
UNSC vehicles, new enemies, some expanded levels, and some improved graphics. Highly recommended. Godspeed.
All right. I didn't even know there was a PC version of Halo. The original, I mean.
Bluesy 9mm. Thank you for subbing for 3 months.
Uh-huh. Godspeed. Die! Oh, wrong button. Why do those buttons have to be right next to each other? There we go.
Jegs Dino God, I had to suffer the Sweet Home Alabama meme and Hollywood slander for years, and it was northern lefties and their immigrants that are cousin grinding.
Yeah, no kidding. Southerners screwing their cousins. Meanwhile, in the Habsburgs. All right.
Elf Finder General, saw your Colossus over Rogue tweet a few days ago.
Yes!
How long has Putin been paying you? And when
Colossus predates Rogue. And in fact, the pilot for X-Men the Animated Series had Colossus in it and didn't have Rogue. She was a bad guy, in fact.
And when can we expect you to start doing cringy ortho bro debate?
Never.
Nevers.
Colossus is not, although he does become a priest in one of those comics at some point. He does, I think. Somebody who knows more about X-Men than me, which is a lot of people. Actually, I've read a lot of X-Men comics. I seem to remember him becoming an Orthodox priest in a comic.
Jegs Dino God, irony being the South builds all the rockets.
I mean, the idea of the Civil War being a bunch of country bumpkins versus a bunch of northern people who were super developed and hoity-toity and had a hopping economy and whatever. No, the South's economy was way bigger than the North's, right? These things are often inverted. And it's usually the product of wartime propaganda. And the truth is, the South had a bona fide aristocracy, right? Like, a lot of that English aristocracy moved to the South during the colonial era. They didn't move to the North so much. There were some. And a lot of the reason for that was that's where all the tobacco was. They wanted to make money.
Check your formation.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
All right.
Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No, Harry. Wrong game.
Ooh, thank you for the plasma rifle. There we go.
Going cold. You're shooting me. Watch it.
The AI is shooting itself. Very nice.
Big Swing and Rich, thank you for the 20.
Oh, man. What a remake. What a remake.
Good evening, gents. Razor, you reminded me why I'm so glad my old Benz qualifies as a classic in Arizona. No more emissions testing. My motorcycles, never required.
That's true. Motorcycles, you don't have to get them done, but in order to get the exemption on classic cars, you have to go through this detailed inspection on it. And then after that, they don't have to look at it anymore. I know because my Firebird qualifies, but I still haven't had that done yet.
Never required. Anyhow, enjoy Halo, Foreskin Devolve.
Yeah.
And Godspeed. Hey, Emperor Creatine asks, can we get Jesse Ventura invoking the Fifth Amendment?
At the advice of legal counsel, Gorilla, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment rights. My Fifth Amendment rights will be invoked. I won't testify because of the Fifth Amendment rights.
The Needler has a counter, by the way. So you can visually see how many needles you actually have left.
Excellent. Fauci's favorite gun. It's a jab gun, really. The science is settled, Taryn. I'm going to bring the dog in.
Okay, you just gave me the greatest idea. Someone mod the game so that the needles are syringes sticking into the gun, and you shoot out the syringes, and it says something like, what is it, Pfizer on the side of it. Yeah. Moderna or something, yeah.
Moderna cheap.
Mercenary X, I still have the PC version of the first game with the CD. The one that Gearbox ported. Still got the disc. Still got the code.
When did Gearbox port that? What year was that? I assume early 2000s sometime. I did not know that they had ported that to PC. I'll have to check that out. Alright. Needlers are such a troll gun in multiplayer. Wow! Floating ammo! Quality! Whoa! Where'd I go? Where am I? My guys, my boys! They're getting killed! My boys! Yeah, they're all dying up there. Listen to them, R2, they're dying!
Mercenary X, why does the needle gun need a counter and in English?
No shit. There's more English displays in Halo World than there is in real life at the DMV.
Normal, man. The X-Men should be Wolverine, Nightcrawler, and Colossus. The others are just extra.
Now stop it. Cyclops belongs there.
Absolutely.
Ah! He had the same idea.
Jack Xanogod about to go back on shift. Hope this doesn't take a month to go out on the VOD channel.
Yeah?
If you get that girl boss ODST, plasminate her in the face.
Alright, there we go.
What a shame.
Jonathan Chadwell, Dr. Fauci's in Wolfenstein 3D, by the way, in episode 2, albeit under the name Dr. Schwab's or something.
Klaus Schwab? Alright. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Assault rifle. Go. There we go.
Big swingin' rich. Razor, go with Haggerty Insurance. That's what I did. They will verify on pictures alone. Worked for my old GTR and the Mercedes.
Oh, cool.
When you phone Arizona MVD, and they'll honor it. No heavy inspection.
Nice! I'll have to look into that. I mean, because my car is very much in working order. It's still... Actually, the engine is in great shape. And it's never failed emissions. At least not... Like, when I first got it, very first got it, like the week of, it failed one emissions test years ago. But it's the only time. And that was because of the previous owner.
Lockstep, Master Chief shooting the Needler.
He is looking right at... Oh, they were asleep, I see. Uh-oh.
Eat science.
Hey. Ah! Oh.
I'm out of here.
All right. There is no FOV, I don't think. I can't, because it's kind of sucks because the camera's a little bit too far forward.
Dingalingu, worst X-Man, and why is it Jean Grey? Outside of making Iceman crave ice pops.
Jean Grey's better than Emma Frost. Send tweet.
This looks like the ship's command
Disable
center.
replies.
The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
How very brave of you.
Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
Mary Sue-ass character. I'm Grant Morrison. I have unresolved mommy issues. Therefore, Emma Frost is going to perpetually be wearing bondage apparel, and I'm going to give her a British accent for no reason. All right. And the entire comic is going to become the Emma Frost comic.
FOV is in gameplay options.
Is it? I did not see it.
Why would it be in graphics?
Yeah, what the hell?
Why wouldn't it be in graphics or
what
HUD or something?
Horse shit is that? Gameplay options. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. Not quite fisheye mode.
The Southern Gentlemen. Have Nightcrawler and Daredevil ever teamed up? Probably.
Maybe in the Excalibur comics?
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
That's one thing I like about X-Men 97. They put Nightcrawler on the team like he should have always been. You could tell they were going to do that, though. Because, spoiler alert, they get rid of Gambit, right? Gambit's voice actor sounded like shit when he was on. Like, he sounded awful. And you're just like, how long are they going to go on with this? And then they got rid of him. And it was like, oh, I see. They're like, he sounds like shit, but he's not going to be on the show that long, so we'll let it slide.
We've got company.
Oh, man, they are grenade happy. You can play at that game.
Mad Cavalier.
Shot in the black like a hero.
Recently, I managed to complete your audiobook for Wolfpack.
Oh, sweet.
Who do you think would have won the duel between Takashi and Kurita? Takashi Kurita and Jamie Wolf. Or, sorry, Jaime Wolf.
Well, you can say Jamie, you can say Jaime, you can say whatever.
If it had taken place.
Sorry. Whether he's called Jamie or Jaime, the plot armor remains unpenetrated. He would have won.
Detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Freaking
Mercenary X.
Wolf's Dragoons have too thick of plot armor to lose anything.
They're deliberately hiding the option. Malicious.
There we go.
Frog Jupiter, have you heard of the 7 countries study?
I'm trying to think of what you mean. I may have heard of it, but not under the name.
It's the origin of the red meat causes heart attacks. It started with 21, then the head researcher removed half.
No, I had not heard of that.
Removed nations until it agreed with their hypothesis. Oh, I see.
Because they wanted to cut down on red meat.
Because you are the carbon.
Detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him. We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. The captain should be nearby.
The Soul Knight, actually. Could you elaborate more on...
He was an ally. Oops. What's up?
Could you elaborate more on Emma Frost? I have very little knowledge of her, but always got the impression she was overrated. And I'm gonna...
Well, she was originally a villain. Grant Morrison got it in his head that he wanted her to join the X-Men. And for some reason, I don't know if you guys noticed this. Whenever a villain turns into a hero in X-Men... Dude, they always get pushed to the top. Like, the writer goes crazy. They turn into the official Mary Sue of whoever that writer is. Chris Claremont does this all the time. He did it with Psylocke a little bit because she was the ninja and whatever, and he fell in love with that character. He's still in, like, a monogamous relationship with Psylocke to this day. He gets pissed whenever another writer writes Psylocke. But you see that all the time. Grant Morrison has mommy issues.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
So he decided that Emma Frost was going to help him resolve those, I guess. Or just enact his fantasies. 100%. There we go. I mean, I thought the idea of Cyclops mentally cheating on Jean Grey was kind of interesting. It gave Cyclops an interesting wrinkle. He's not perfect. Like, a lot of people who are like teacher's pet, which is basically what Cyclops is, a lot of them have problems with saying no, right? With establishing boundaries. They're kind of codependent that way. A lot of leaders are that way, unfortunately. It's a common character flaw in leadership. So it actually kind of accorded. That was the one good thing I could say about it. But Emma Frost herself just became such a Mary Sue in New X-Men. And I did like... Can't believe I'm going to defend Joss Whedon. When he jumped on X-Men and did Astonishing X-Men, he took her down a peg, which I like. It was such... It was the Emma Frost show the entire time Grant Morrison was writing X-Men. Joss Whedon came in, brought in Colossus, brought Shadowcat to the fore, but, you know, he made it much more like the X-Men. And I'll always appreciate Joss Whedon for that. And it is a good comic, to be fair. Astonishing X-Men is very good. John Cassaday, rest in peace. Some great art in that.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
Give me my floor cheeseburger.
Thanks.
I've been sucking in my gut for hours.
I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands.
One bullet. That's all I'll need.
Talking about Cyclops and them giving him claws.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the Phoenix Force Cyclops during the Phoenix 5 thing. I would like to point out the X-Men got all the heat for that, and not Iron Man, the person who caused the fucking thing to happen. Tony Stark has gotten away with so much shit. It pisses me off. He's literally created man-made horrors beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
And goes back to his fucking office in Avengers Tower like nothing happened.
Shh, we're watching a man-made horror beyond comprehension.
This pisses me off as all.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief,
hear it out.
Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room.
We need more floaty
Marines,
LED
lock and load
graphics.
your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
I do not like the actor they replaced him with.
Chief, I want you on point.
He's not bad, he's just too different.
At least they got the sense of scale correct for all the weapons. That looks like an assault rifle in his fucking hand.
Yeah.
For Master Chief, it's just a handgun.
Yeah, it's a little toy pistol.
Hey! We've got company. Weapons free!
All right.
The Southern Gentleman, did you beat Doom Dark Age?
You're gonna die here!
Doom Dark... Oh, no! I got... Well, actually, you know what? I think I did. I believe I did.
Would you stream the Revelations DLC?
I have not played the Revelations DLC.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain
And I'd be down for it. I liked that game.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride.
I like Dark Ages. It was way better than Eternal. There we go.
Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Ryan Spalding, I played the original Halo on Windows when I was a toddler. I'm disappointed in this remake. It's not outrageously bad. It's just meh.
Yeah, it's just dull. That would be my main appraisal so far. It's playable, and that's about all you can say for it. It's just sort of there. Good grief, just stand there and absorb shots all day long. Can I find another gun? Okay, fine.
Keep it up.
All right.
Matthew Pickard. Ah, sweet. Ah, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
I was here first.
Up! Up! Where'd he go? Oh, ow!
The only thing cool about Avengers vs. X-Men with the whole Phoenix 5 thing was the costumes. They got bitchin' ass costumes.
Ugh, Avengers versus X-Men. Yuck.
Yeah, I know.
I got that comic for free, and I'm still like, I still feel like I got ripped off. It was free comic day. There was piles and piles and piles of them. The comic store must have over-ordered. By the way, that comic store is now out of business, I'm sure, for completely unrelated reasons. Got it for free. Read like halfway through the whole series. It was so bad. I did like the idea of Colossus being Juggernaut for a minute. Because Colossus is like this super powerful dude. Like he can lift a... There's an old X-Men comic where he lifts a freaking nuclear submarine off the floor of the ocean and pulls it out of the sea. Like he's a very powerful mutant, but he holds himself back. That's always the thing with Colossus. So he goes toe-to-toe with Juggernaut, and Juggernaut fucks him up. He fights the Hulk, and he gets the shit kicked out of him. And it's like, Colossus is more powerful than some of these characters, but he's always holding himself back, is the idea. So it's kind of cool to see him get the Gem of Sidorak and turn into Juggernaut. But that's about the only cool thing in it. That happened in X-Men Avengers, right?
Oh, God, I don't remember.
I think that's where it happened.
I read like the first 2 or 3 issues. I didn't finish it.
Yeah, it was a cool idea that he becomes... Because it's scary as shit.
Tracker and look for distortions in the air.
I soften them up and you swoop in for the kill.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area.
52%?
Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
Ah, there we go.
Whosoever touches this gem shall possess the power of the crimson bands of Sidorak. Henceforth, you who read these words shall become forevermore a human juggernaut.
And it's doubly scary, guys. It's doubly scary. Because Colossus ain't just Colossus. I don't know how many people know his backstory. There's a great Colossus miniseries years ago that I highly recommend. I forget what the subtitle was. Where you find out that his last name is Rasputin because he's descended from Rasputin. So, Rasputin, a literal mad Russian, has the Gem of Sidorak. It goes about as well as you would expect. Anything up here? Any good guns? Guns, 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 guns! There we go. Everybody's always handing me guns.
We made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
Matthew Pickard.
Stuck
thank you again for that, too. The Southern gentleman, most underrated insult? Mine is goober.
Underrated insult. There's a number of them.
Yeah.
There's a number of very underrated.
I've always been a fan of Mook. You fucking Mook.
Jerk is so, oh man, Jerk is such a, if you deliver Jerk right, it is a solid insult. All right. All right, here we go.
Normal man, what's a good way of approaching X-Men and mutants that is not the hated and feared angle that has become tired?
Yeah. Hated and feared angle.
Oh, and Colossus became the Juggernaut in the
Let's get on board.
Fear Itself storyline.
Fear Itself, okay.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird.
How would you approach it? I definitely wouldn't have it be an allegory for slavery and all of that. That shit is tired. It was never supposed to be an allegory for any of that stuff. Stan Lee, in fact, lied about that after the fact. I forget who worked on it. Was it Kirby originally worked on X-Men and whatever? And he called Stan out on that. Because Stan Lee was running around giving a bunch of interviews. Oh, yes, Excelsior, everyone. I don't know why he turned into Gilbert Gottfried. But, you know, oh, yeah, it was supposed to be a Holocaust allegory. Although that story is probably inflated. If not a complete hoax.
Are we talking about Genosha again?
Jack Kirby was literally like, no, it wasn't. You and I talked about it. You didn't mention anything about the Holocaust.
For a little
it wasn't like that at all. Because if you read the original X-Men comic, they all got their superpowers from an actual origin story. Beast was messing around with chemicals, and he turned into the Beast on accident, right? They all had an actual origin story. They weren't just born that way. So that couldn't be it. That allegory was appended on later. And then, of course, when pop culture critics and Rolling Stone magazine and shit started talking about how X-Men is secretly counterculture, Stan Lee steered into that for cool points.
What they called the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
I kind of like the idea of the X-Men as an island of misfit toys. What if you worked backward and gave all the X-Men, all of them, not just the originals who have origin stories, gave them an origin story? Wolverine's already got one.
Yeah.
Right? Cyclops has one. Jean Grey has one. Beast has. Give one to, you know, all the other X-Men. Give Colossus one. Heck, Colossus kind of has one. You could tweak it a little bit, right? Because his powers awakened when he saved his sister from a tractor and all of that. And
God, how cool would that be? Origin comic of Colossus in the Soviet Union.
Go back in time and give all the existing X-Men origin stories. And now, instead of being an allegory for Jews or black people or gays or whatever they're claiming it is now, even though it never was intended to be that, what if you made it more like it was supposed to be? It's the island of misfit toys. Look at all these freaks who had these crazy things happen to them. Because that's kind of what it was in the beginning. Oh, wonder if that's a female pilot. I wonder. Well, we'll set for our fourth crash landing.
James Percy, as Dale Gribble. Yeah. Before death came, the liars were made feast upon the hands of the thieves. And the thieves were made to ingest the tongues of their liar brothers, Hank. And we praise the master builder.
Oh.
And we praise the master builder for his wisdom. Glory to the righteous and death to the impious, Hank.
Ultra's thoughts on Vance's post-liberalism stance.
I think it's kind of exaggerated. I actually don't get the sense that he's really post-liberal. I think people, though, are rightly worrying a little bit about certain shitbag elements on the AirSat's right. The thing that I'm more worried about is I don't think that's really Vance. And I worry that when he runs, once he takes a stance that's contrary to a lot of the people who are kind of rallying behind him now, they're going to backstab him like the Dickens. They're going to turn on his ass. That's what I worry about. I like Vance. I don't really have a problem with him. But I worry that by being kissing cousins with some of these people, he's going to get into the primary or even the general election, and suddenly he's going to have to start living in the real world a little bit and making harder choices, like whether or not to bomb, like what Trump's dealing with Iran right now. These are the kind of real decisions you wind up having to deal with once you're actually president or near the presidency. And at that point, they're going to purity test him right out of the Mickey Mouse Club. Sorry, Vance, hand in the paddle.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order
This is a pretty environment, though.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer.
Okay, here's the test.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Okay, you do get a splash when you shoot the water, at least.
Miniman, thank you. We established that you didn't have to donate that. Yes, we know it's Fear itself and not Avengers vs. X.
Thank you, sir.
The Copper Owl. Since Mormons and Fallout are being discussed, am I the only one who noticed Joshua Graham is Mormon, but is it written as one?
Cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts.
Isn't written as one?
It's on this island. I've marked the
I think Mormon's a little different in Fallout New Vegas land.
entrance with a nav point.
Come on, drive the damn thing. Oh, the AI will not drive the freaking car?
Game on!
Okay, get up on the damn turret, jerk.
The Magnum Express.
See what I mean? It's a solid insult.
You jerk.
Right? It's a solid insult. I remember in Deadwood, all the cuss words in Deadwood, all the cocksuckers and cunt lickers and all of the brutal, profane insults. One of the best ones is when Al Swearingen says, he's making a fucking jerk of himself. It's one of the best ones. Jerk is so underrated.
Cover fire.
Oh, squished him.
He's unstoppable.
Is that an NBA Jam reference? He's on fire. Boom, shaka-laka-laka.
Firing.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Yeah. Mow him down. Mow him down. Get the guy in front, stupid. There you go.
Nice and smooth now.
The Magnum Express. Speaking of things to stream, episode 2 just dropped for Fallen Ace.
I know. I thought about doing that. We'll probably do it next week.
We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
I was cool with doing either or, but maybe we do Fallen Aces next week, you smooks. Blew my mind that they got away with using the Shadow logo. I mean, it's straight up the Shadow logo. Here's another thing. I was just telling Taryn this before the freaking stream.
Yeah. I actually looked at it and saw it.
Watched Spider Noir. How did they not get sued for calling him the Spider? Can anyone explain this to me? The Spider's a character. He's copyrighted. Stan Lee came out and admitted he used the Spider to make Spider-Man. How the fuck are they getting away with this? This is free money. They could sue Disney and make a shitload of money. What are you doing? How the hell did they get away with that?
The cartographer must be here.
And it's similar characters too. Like it's
should be at the bottom floor of this facility.
It's not like there's no similarity. All right, here we go. 25 rounds, yeah.
Also, why don't these streams get uploaded to Rumble or BitChute anymore?
Because they get auto, the auto post I don't think works anymore.
Don't let them lock the doors.
I never uploaded them, they just automatically did.
Because YouTube likes to change things, and those things just don't work anymore.
Yeah, YouTube stopped allowing that a long time ago, actually, a few years ago.
To get this door open.
Cortana to keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress.
This door appears to be covered in moon runes.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there.
Huh?
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center.
Find the fuckhead who made this remake.
All right, well, we got to find the override. Crash override.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system.
All right.
Floor it!
James Percy as Dale Gribble. In the beginning, we lived as thieves, stealing fur. Do you know this speech better than me? Because
No, I thought you already read this one out.
I know it's like a continuation.
No, I don't know. It was one of the pre-rolls on one of the missions, I think.
Yeah. Stealing fur and fang a beast for survival. Then came the builder. I can't do Dale Gribble, man. Do you want to come over here? Do you want to alt-tab and read this? Or do you want to come over here and do it?
I like listening to you struggle, actually.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Screw your super chat.
Screw your freedom.
Okay, which is worse? His screw your freedom? Arnold's screw your freedom? Or Howard Stern's fuck your freedom?
Arnold Schwarzenegger, because Howard Stern's irrelevant.
That's true. That's true. When Arnold makes a movie, I'm still kind of interested. When I hear new Howard Stern news, I'm like, oh, that lady. I forgot they existed.
Not Alfarius.
Oh, Howard. We forgot you were there.
What did you think?
You may go now.
What did you think of Spider-Man Noir?
It was real bad. I thought it was a giant piece of shit. It was not good. I did not care for it at all. It was just millennial writing and man, the freaking effects. I don't get what it is with Amazon Prime. It's like simultaneously the shows look really expensive and really cheap. Have you noticed this? The effects. Like there's this particular shot at the beginning of the first episode where the spider, TM, please don't sue, is walking on like the lip of a building, like an apartment building. He's like on this little ledge and he's walking along and it's like untextured concrete, like in a PS2 game. And he looks like a PS2 character. And then he jumps down into an alley and it's just the fakest looking character I've ever seen in my life. And then all of a sudden, Nick Cage, who looks like Nick Cage, comes walking out of the alley. And it's like, wow! What an incredible illusion! That looked like real life! So bad. So bad.
One thing you bring up, Amazon.
Yeah.
Fucking Rings of Power has $1 billion budget.
$1 billion.
That looks like shit. Fucking go. Now, I don't care for it personally, but House of the Dragon
Looks like there's a
looks fucking amazing, graphically speaking.
Compared to it, yeah.
Like,
they spent some money on it. Uh-oh.
But not $1 billion.
Nope.
It's clearly Rings of Power has to be money laundering.
Yeah,
scheme.
everybody's been speculating. Well, not only that, but they greenlit it for 5 seasons. Off the bat. Off the bat, they just assumed it was going to be a slam dunk and a huge hit. And you almost can't blame them because it's like, name a Lord of the Rings thing that had flopped before that. Even The Hobbit printed money, and those movies were not great. They're not terrible, but they're not great. All right. It's been revoked. Ah.
Kingfire fake eco agenda was worst 90s PC hysteria.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Hank, E.B. Farnham saying the tit licker
after being stuck in line behind a degenerate tit licker.
After seeing him go into the gem is a fun insult. Debonair nerd.
August commencement to my administration, being seated in the rear of the establishment behind a degenerate tit licker. Oh. Okay, so.
Debonair nerd, any chance of a Let's Mock 007 First Light stream?
That may happen, but I'd like to finish my review first. I mean, did I say that out loud? Ah!
What was worse, Spider-Man Noir or Cape Crusader?
Oh man, that's tough. I think Cape Crusader was worse. There's some okay moments in Spider Noir, but it's just the whole thing is kind of bad. How do you flank a guy who's constantly facing you? Gonna have to skin this cat another way. And I'm all out of grenades. There you go. Thank you for killing your own buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Ooh, ooh. Do I see guns? No, I don't. Balls! Ouch. Ah, got him. Right in the dick. Right in the space penis.
Cesario. Bonnie Blue reportedly furious after PM Pedro Sanchez of Spain stole her idea to let 60,000 undocumented men inside in 24 hours.
Why does the internet insist that we know who these people are? All right, here we go.
Some guy with cancer. You truly are a sick fuck for playing this. Good thing I have pain meds.
Oh no. I hope that's just a gimmick account.
Green Raptor. John Halo is dead. Long live John Halo. P.S. Fire upon the male and female bridge crew for an ideological Easter egg. That definitely has nothing to do with who developed this game.
Absolutely not. I heard about that. You can't kill the women.
Ace, have a good night, everyone.
It's kind of like
bless.
Fallout 3 with the kids. All right. All right. We got a public library building here. Okay, good.
I see one.
Oh. What do we have here? Let's magnum that. Oh, yeah.
Sea Striker, I gotta ask, is every pollution storyline an environmental narrative? I mean, like, truth is nobody likes pollution.
Yeah. Well, I've said this a long time. If the environmental movement had restricted itself to, hey, kids, would you like to breathe clean air? Would you like to swim in clean water? Well, that's what our movement is about. Dude, I'd fight for your right to party. I'd be all about that environmental movement. But no, we couldn't restrict ourselves to that, could we? We had to become a fucking doomsday cult. We had to pretend that the end of the world was right around the corner, and then right around the corner. And then when we go right around the corner, oh, it's around that corner. It's not again. Oh, balls. Can you give me something with a little more oomph? Except for plasma pistols?
Mercenary X, lucky you. I've got to watch sober. No pain med.
All right, here we go. Oh, dear. Oh, this sucks.
Ultros, why is the right saying Vance is doing integralism?
I think it's, well, because there is a philosophy online from people that are not JD Vance, who do believe that we should, I mean, their conception of Christian nationalism means Christianity and the state need to be one. Which is, man, as a Lutheran, that's freaking horrifying to hear, because pretty much every heresy in the Lutheran Church is a result of the Lutheran Church becoming the state church of Germany. It's Martin Luther's greatest error. When I hear the lies told about, when I hear some trad-cath apologist account make up a bunch of lies about Martin Luther, oh, he was screwing nuns and this and that and whatever, rather than, because I know the bad things that Martin Luther actually did, and the big bad thing that he did was he shacked up with the Lutheran princes, and he shackled the Lutheran Church to the state of Germany, ultimately, and that led to the great heresies that came tumbling after, which ultimately, enough of those dominoes fall over the course of centuries, eventually you wind up with the ELCA and the State Church of Germany, which is super, super lefty, and women's ordination and all of that bullshit. You know, people criticize Martin Luther. They don't criticize him for the right things. They want to claim that he,
to shut down the security system.
That he abjured traditional morality somehow, and that this led to... No, bullshit. He wasn't a nominalist. He wasn't this. He wasn't that. His problem was he did the same thing that you want to do. Which is why you won't criticize him for that. You'll criticize him for a bunch of fake stuff that he never did. So there is such a thing as integralism. And it's horrifying. And it will fuck us all. And if you want a ready explanation of what that looks like, why don't you take a look at what's happening in Spain? How's Franco's Spain doing? He created the machinery that the far left wound up inheriting. So the gradually more authoritarian, gradually more socialistic government that came tumbling after for decades after Franco was gone ultimately leads to the abject shit show you're watching right now. The One Ring analogy is completely apt. Somebody's gonna seize the levers of power if you leave them there. What? Oh dear. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh man. Oh. Did I stick him? I did stick him. I did. I'm gonna use my super shield. Oh. Got them both!
Good shit.
Right in his face!
Super Bear. Bridge crew thing isn't real. It's a rage bait account took advantage of the terrible hitboxes to make it seem that way. Everyone dies to body shots, but if you aim for the head, it misses if they are in the seated position.
Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, here we go. Shut down security system.
Composite Frylock. Austin Powers reacts to Cortana's new design. That ain't no woman. That's a man, baby.
It's a man, baby. It's a man.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Yeah.
Ultranaut. My favorite part of Nolan's new movie is when Odysseus shouted, "It's Odyssean time!" and then Odyssey'd all over the place.
Yeah. Status update? Huh? Status update? I've changed my status to it's complicated.
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Maybe you could stop your jabbering.
Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire. Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude.
Been jumped by space ninjas.
We're on our way.
Try as you may, you'll never be as cool as the Jemadar, asshole.
Bumcrack Jones, there's a new ship called the Triumph of Tolerance.
I'm sure.
Chief, Bravo 22 was
He
bringing
did,
us some
in
heavy
fact,
weapons.
Odyssey all
After
over
I
the
saw
place.
We were up against hunters. I thought you could use them.
My favorite part of the Odyssey was where it was yet another long, boring, pretentious Chris Nolan movie, and everyone let themselves get so sucked into the attendant social controversy that they inadvertently advertised him yet another mediocre Nolan film. That was my favorite part.
Past Tony, Christopher Nolan's The Audacity.
The audacity. I hate to play the narrow urethra card, but
please understand the prequel missions are the only reason to get this game, and they suck.
And they suck.
Justinian Flag.
Oh.
Not sure what you're referring to, but thank you for the 20. Mercenary X. The Congress hearing was just theater, guys. Comstar 9, thank you for the 20. Not Halo related, Battletech related. If a description on camo specs said incredibly reflective camo for a paint scheme, would you interpret that as chrome? I did. Godspeed, and Blake be with you.
Godspeed.
Punch it.
Would that make you a chrome hound?
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
Sonic Boomers. Depressing note on immigration on the fake BS numbers are to believe, the Euros are getting even worse immigrants than we are. No, it's been said in the past, Turkey literally opened up its prisons and told them to go to Europe.
Yep.
Who wants some? Get the lead up, Marines. Oh, come on. Who wants a piece of me? Keep it up. Get me an angle.
Oh, cool. Don't stop. Keep firing, assholes.
Pick him up and lay him down, Marines. Let's go.
Fire a warning shot across her nose.
Yeah! Now the other one. Go on, do my bidding.
Show me what you got.
Oh, dear. Did I get him? Yeah! That was all me.
James Percy, if the flood ate Stacy Rockford from Mixtape, both die. The lack of soul and brain would kill the flood, and outside perspective would make Rockford realize how horrible she is.
Ooh, skull. Bandana. I don't know what that means.
Hung Nguyen. Democratization of anti-commie dictatorship like Portugal and Spain was damaging. While it of commie dictatorships led to prosperity, maybe dictatorship was not the key variable here.
So your argument is the democratization, which I would remind you, the dictatorship was sold as a democracy too, is the key variable.
Access to the main facility.
You should keep pulling
Let's
on that
find the
thread.
map room.
Primark.
Oh, what's this?
E.B.
There we go.
Farnham, I've seen I can't do it. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Thwarted Abyssinians off the shoulder of Deadwood. Degenerate titlickers in line to the Gem Saloon.
Yeah. Oh, my ham.
Fast Tony, ever seen the Old Swords and Sandals classics? Clash of the Titans, or my personal fave, Jason and the Argonauts? I did.
I think I saw Jason and the Argonauts in school many years ago, but that's the only ones. And of course, I guess Conan is kind of the sword and sandal a little bit.
Even the OG 1962 300 ain't half bad. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's a sword and sandal, sort of. Sword and sandal, sort of. All right. Ah. Okay.
Kingfire, y'all see those foreigners storming into Spain? Yeah, we've been talking about it all night, man. King Cracker, other people are making Halo games. Just look to the modders on MCC or the guys making mods for Armor 3 Reforger. Yes, Milsim LARP. However, they actually give a shit about Halo, unlike 343.
Yeah, it's pretty much the idea. See how much you like being commissioner after you're dead. Ooh. There we go. There we go. My radar has thingies on it. But I don't see thingies.
Emperor Creatine, the shotgun is a very diverse platform in this game. Useful against flood combat forms, elite shields, and sad musicians everywhere.
It's true. And a favorite of outgoing, demented presidents. Fire 2 rounds into the air, Taryn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Buy a shotgun. Clap for that, you stupid son of a bitch.
See, Striker, this has been bugging me since your mixtape video. Name a more parasitic decade than the 90s, he says, as he lived through the 2010s and the 2020s.
No. Nope. 1990s. I stand by it. I stand completely by it. Because the 2010s and what have you, the 2020s, didn't claim, hey, we invented all this laser grid synth music bullshit. No, the 90s parasitically leeches off of all the shit that was fucking invented in the 80s. People are like, oh my god, I love 90s nostalgia. Like bands like Queen. Fucking Tron is such a great 90s film. Ugh! I love The Simpsons and Married with Children and Seinfeld. All that shit started in the 80s. All of it. No, I stand by every word. Let it bug you. I hope it bugs you straight up your narrow asshole. It's completely correct. Whoa. Whoop, whoop. No rocket lawn chair, please.
Big Trev, are there any non-violent solutions that can fix immigration invasions for both the US and Europe?
All right, here we go.
It seems nearly every party welcomes it.
Well, in the US, not every party welcomes it, no. You know, this is one of the problems with this frame that you've just presented, and I hear this quite often, is it's coming after the only serious pushback that I've ever witnessed in my entire life against the immigration issue. Like, the world before I was born was freaking Reagan giving mass amnesty in California, and then the blanket amnesty in the 80s. And guys, that's the world we were all born into, or pre when we were born, or whatever. We witnessed for the first time, the first pushback ever. We witnessed the first ever border shutdown, and it was actually successful. And that's when you guys start to black pill? I'm going to quote Deadwood again, all right? I lose patience with cunts too stupid to realize when their lot has improved. All right.
Tucker O'Donnell, my favorite part of the Odyssey is saving $30 and never have to see it watching the man in the iron mask at home instead.
Yeah, that's my part. My favorite part, too. I changed my vote.
Matthew Pickard.
Uh-oh.
What's the deal with Austria-Hungary? If Austria was so hungry, why try to consume Serbia when there was a perfectly good Turkey? What is the deal?
What is the deal? In fact, it allied with Turkey. Dude, I saw the best freaking Seinfeld blooper before the stream. I'd never seen this one before. It's the episode with the AIDS ribbon, where Kramer refuses to wear the AIDS ribbon. You remember that? He falls down at the end of the episode and he's barely crawling across the finish line because he didn't get to sleep and whatever. He gets his ass kicked by the homos who are mad that he won't wear the AIDS ribbon. And Jerry and George are like, up all night, whatever. And they're just screwing with him. And all of a sudden, this is a blooper. Jerry starts unzipping his pants. And they surround him. And then Jason Alexander, like, pulls down Kramer's pants. He's about to screw him in the ass. And all of a sudden, Michael Richards, as if I couldn't love Michael Richards anymore, shouts, "You faggots!" It's not enough that Kramer says the hard R. He says faggots in a blooper. And they bleep it out, of course. Kramer! Don't say faggots, Kramer! You already said the hard R, Kramer! Alright.
Super Bear. In honor of the human clan we adore the most for their love of blowing things up, I declare all Needlers will have an Arabic numeral display for the ammo. Low profit of dumb shit.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative! They're coming too fast! They're right on top of us! Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
Find a cartographer! All right, down here. Give me something to shoot. You don't see shit. All right.
Bumcrack Jones, Fauci forgot that to get pardoned, he had to admit wrongdoing. Dude's digging his own grave. Let's hope Republicans actually do something about it.
Again, I think your best hope at nailing Fauci is getting him to admit something stupid subsequent, which is one of the reasons he won't open his yap.
Mercenary X, fun fact, they got rid of Avery Johnson's original voice actor. The black woman replaces one of the devs' faces. The voice acting is garbage.
It sure is.
Armed slave. Can't wait for your take, and by the counsel of my lawyers, I plead the fifth on how this game is.
All right.
El Degusto, what's the best Master Chief line? I think my fave is, I need a weapon.
I don't know. I don't remember any Master Chief lines. I don't think the idea is that you should remember Master Chief lines. All right, here we go.
Overkill. Attention, Bajoran workers. Once you go Bajoran, all else is boring.
Halo's control center is located there.
That is all.
Appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I
I might have to actually make that one.
The
Yeah.
shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana's
Attention,
kept the keys.
Bajoran workers. Put Cardassian voles in all your holes. That is all.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative.
My bust is shrinking by the moment.
I'm lonely and loaded on Kanar, and Damar shut off his communicator. Matthew Pickard, where can I find that blooper you mentioned?
Oh man, I saw it on social media. I saw it on X. I had never seen it before. I don't think it's been on a DVD release for obvious reasons. Because he says faggot in it.
We have what
Again,
we came for.
it bleeps
Let's get
it out,
back
but you
to
can
the
tell
upper
what he
floor.
says.
Mercenary X, the less Master Chief talks, the more mythic he is.
Exactly.
Zalaro Morales. Razor, please make a Razor Epic Metal playlist for YouTube. Well, it's true, some of us don't have Spotify.
Boom!
Whoa! Ooh! Oh, got him.
Aquatarius, my face when no Sangeli waifu with massive naturals. Also, listen to how Cortana delivers these lines. They make her a snarky girl boss instead of genuine character.
That's been the last several Halo games have been like that. She's like that in freaking Infinite too. It's insufferable. And it's annoying because a lot of her dialogue is, hey, go do the thing, Chief. So if you make her too snarky, suddenly she's a nag, right? And that's how she comes off in this remake. Like a nag. Hey, Master Chief, go take the trash out. Hey, Master Chief. My mother was right about you. What? Ah.
Scott Fisher. My sisters, mom, and aunt don't want me to go out with my sister's roommate. What should I do?
Why? What's the problem? Do you have boils or?
Maybe they know something.
Yeah, maybe I would inquire further.
Yeah, why are
Because
they...
one of the big mistakes that people do make when they want to date someone is they won't countenance any negativity toward that person. That's the point at the beginning where you actually do need to listen a little bit. Because other people might know something. You never know. Hey, this girl, she's cheated on every guy she's ever been with. You don't know. If there's a cycle of this chick cheating on other guys, for example, yeah, you probably want to know that. I don't know that that's the case, but, you know, maybe inquire? You might dodge a cannonball. You never know. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Where's the aha? Got him.
Mercenary X, he needs to speak very sparingly or it ruins him.
Yes, I agree. I wish someone had told that to Sting in TNA and late period WCW. There's nothing worse than chatty Sting. Sting has a stupid talking voice too, and he was way better when he was just the Crow.
Jonathan Chadwell. But what do I know, Chief? You know best.
Yeah, you know best. We need a joint checking account, Chief. Chief! Why do you get up from the bed after we've made love, Chief? They're lacquered chopsticks, Chief. They're all the rage in Japan, Chief. Sorry, they're just turning into Kojima characters now. I apologize. I mentioned how shit Kojima's dialogue is. Over here. There's a door over here. Open says me, bitch.
Sea Striker, God, what is with leftist women thinking being obnoxiously snarky as being smart and strong? I think I know the answer, but Ward. Professor Bathrobe. No excitement for a new Mass Effect unless one, destroy made canon. 2, a hard pivot from BioWoke by making a party member an alien convert to Lutheranism.
That would be funny. That would be funny. I did dig the super chat earlier. You're absolutely correct that Halo is kind of a Crusades analogy. That's one of the things that's always been interesting about Halo is there's not a ton of sci-fi franchises. There are a few, but there's not a ton of sci-fi franchises that retain religion. Like, once you go out into space, oh, aliens have religion too, because of course they do. I mean, we went to land masses where Europeans had never met these people, right, in the New World, and they had their own religion. Like, why wouldn't space aliens have them?
Bitches leave.
Fornitla. Aha. Yeah.
Matthew Pickard.
Man, this
Please
this
don't.
Does not look. You know the only difference in this between this and the Legendary Edition or Master Chief Collection or whatever? It's just darker. Like, it's just darker. The lighting's a little darker.
Matthew Pickard. Please don't beat me, Master Chief.
Oh, jeez!
Hug Nguyen.
Just one hit, just out of nowhere.
Who's worse, Hassan or Sneeko?
Oh, God. I would say Sneeko. Because Hassan's a true believer in his bullshit philosophy. Sneeko's just all about whatever gets him views and engagement. Not that Hassan doesn't have that as well, I'm not saying, but still.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and
Sneeko's just your good old-fashioned, I live to be famous on the internet kind of person. And I can't imagine a worse kind of hell. Get back here. One more hit. There we go.
Snacks. Razor Chief and Cortaran. Best Way Killer. Friendly reminder that Cortana's voice and likeness are that of the closest thing the Chief had to a mother. So her being insufferable and nagging has an extra layer of cringe to it.
Oh, yeah.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Shit!
The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion.
You have to admire the restraint that they didn't hire Deborah Wilson. Let's give them that. Let's give them that. Because you know Deborah Wilson would have said anything for a check.
Big Trev. Legit, some of the Seinfeld bloopers are harder laughs than the jokes in the show itself.
Oh, it's true.
The blooper with Jerry breaking down when Kramer had the fucked up face from smoking too much kills me.
Yep. The one where Kramer's pretending to be on drugs to get on the sniffing lawyer's good side. And he smokes the cigarette and drinks the beer at the same time, and then he burps like a giant smoke ring. I don't know why that wasn't in the show. Why did they cut that out? I have no idea. The version that wound up in the episode was nowhere near as funny. Used to feeling good all the time.
Stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Emperor Creatine, what do you think about the cut Halo 2 ideas? I still think it's a shame that the Arbiter discovering the human skeleton in a Forerunner coffin was cut.
I hadn't heard anything about any of that stuff. The thing I was pissed about in Halo 2 was the removal of the assault rifle. I was not wild about that back in the day. And I was not alone. A number of people complained, which I think is why they brought it back in 3. I understand why. They wanted to do dual wielding. I got you. Suppressive fire!
Huh. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Oh, he's throwing a grenade!
Look up the Halo demo Sergeant Johnson ad, boys.
Does it sound like Uncle Ben or something? Zip-a-doo-dah!
Incoherent name. With the DSA publicly pledging allegiance to China, they should all be rounded up for treason, or at the very least barred from holding public office.
I mean, here's an uncomfortable fact that not a lot of people want to hear. China funded the Democrats a lot in the late 90s and early 2000s. There's no question the DSA are essentially a satellite of China. They've got to be receiving so much funding from China, they may as well be considered an organ of the CCP. Because we know China has spent a bunch on the generic Democratic Party. How much more would they spend on the DSA? We know they are essentially the exclusive funding arm for the Communist Party USA. We know that because we have the receipts to prove it. Communist Party USA is not an American party. It never was. It was installed by the Soviet Union. They funded it until Perestroika, at which point China took over, and they still fund it to this day. It was never an American party, which is one of the reasons that whole McCarthyism was abrogating our freedom of speech is such insincere bullshit.
Interesting. The weather pattern.
It was not an American party, so it wasn't entitled to freedom of speech. It was a foreign entity
Environment systems are malfunctioning,
that roped some Americans into its membership.
Installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone
Kurt Angle's music?
hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Over.
That sounds like Kurt Angle's music.
I don't think you can drop us off, man. You're right, but I'll get an A for effort.
Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait,
All right.
tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
Big Trev, they cut it out of the show because the cameraman laughed and shook the camera.
That's great.
Matthew,
it was so good.
Matthew Pickard, does Kojima need a tissue for his mummy issues? Wonder if the shortcut is still possible here?
I don't know. DFA! Aww.
Emperor Creatine, Arbiter finding the human skeleton was going to be the twist that humans were forerunners the whole time and Covenant were killing their own gods. Not Alfarius, thank you for 20. God, those recorded lines with that flat delivery of an air insertion from underground. It makes me think Jen Taylor was directed to say it differently from the original line read.
You know what it reminds me of? Karen.
But
that wizard is from the moon.
Wizard from the moon. I actually got to hear that line back when, back in the day.
Gosh! Come on.
Back in the day when I actually worked for GameStop, I checked out Destiny and got to play it.
That wizard is from the moon.
Yeah, wizard's from the moon. Will.
Dude!
What?
Die already! Jeez!
Will, good thoughts about the Haunt albums that came out recently?
Haven't heard the most recent ones.
I started really to dig them after Golden Arm.
Yeah, they're great.
Bone crunchily good album.
Crunchingly.
Well, that's not how he spelled it. No dude in particular. Do not speak ill of On a Pale Horse. Best song on the OST period. This game's music balance is dog water. The music should be the loudest thing here. James Mercy, enough softball questions, Razor. In Muppets DS9, who plays who and why?
Oh my god.
Sam the Eagle as Worf is free.
Oh man. It's a bit of a problem. You only have one chick, and you've got 2 girls in the cast. That's a problem. All right, here we go. Yeah, Sam the Eagle could be Worf.
Rolf gets to be Quark.
If Halo is a weapon,
Rolf is Quark.
Who's Rolf?
Did I mind
this entire
missing him?
valley must
Misnaming
be the
him?
firing mechanism.
Who? Cicero just farted, by the way.
Oh, great. Yeah, Rolf, the dog.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know he had a name. Aha. Single body tap. Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Miss Piggy is Kira.
Yeah. She's definitely bitchy enough. Who could be Dax, though? You couldn't... There's no other girls. That's a problem.
Mercenary X watched the Halo campaign Evolved demo with Johnson. It is funny.
All right.
Or is that collector's edition? CE can mean 2 different things now. Gotta be specific.
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fireteam Zulu, on our way.
I am the reinforcements.
Fozzie as Garrick.
Especially the lies. Waka, waka, waka. Oh.
Skeeter as Nog.
Oh, no.
Professor Bathrobe, you see Ben and Jerry's resumed their propaganda.
Did they ever stop?
That's genius.
What?
Gonzo is Dax.
What?
I say Gonzo is either Bashir or Dax. What do you think?
I don't like any of that. Hit him? Oh, there's one. No, you don't. No, you don't. Die.
Oh, Janice from the Electric Teeth.
All right, there we go. You'd have to poach a non-Muppets Henson character. You have to like get characters from the Dark Crystal or Fraggle Rock or something to be Dax. Uh-oh. We saw all Bombad. Uh-oh. Where'd that warthog go? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, that's bull. What the? What are you, freaking Bullseye?
I'm on the gun.
Get in here! Oh my, you know what? Screw this. Screw this.
Let's see.
No.
Composite Frylock, I have good news and bad news. The good news is Rebecca Romaine is back as Mystique.
The bad news is she's like 79 years old.
The bad news
is... And every
is,
time you see her dressed as Mystique, you want to oil your leather furniture.
The bad news is they lost the number of her makeup artist.
Oh, yeah. I did hear about that. Okay.
Commander CTC.
You don't get to freaking hit me with your blue bullshit if you can't see me over the hill. All right?
Agree on what you said about how 7 was terrible. Then again, modern writers are like that when it comes to their writing. Write stories that they've got so many plot holes.
How is he faster than me in a tank? I think on foot I should probably be faster than him if he's in a tank, but okay.
And they've got no choice but to go scorched earth and start all over again.
Okay, where did that rocket launcher go? There. Give me... Yeah.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. How about Muppets Sherlock Holmes featuring Peter Cushing?
Get down!
I like that.
Consider me your shadow, dog.
Truth is, I'd like to see a lot less Muppets anything after we found out what their politics are, you know what I mean? There we go. He just kept...
The Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
He kept dodging that shit.
The best shot, but they didn't count on running into the biggest squad of Marine badasses in the Corps.
Badasses. Woo!
Matthew Pickard. More like Master Queef. Ha! Got him. Ha!
Alert! I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead.
Another one?
To punch through the Covenant defenses.
Oh, no. Scorpion tank. Our Scorpion. Okay. Okay.
Negative,
Got him.
team. No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use some assistance.
Chief, good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Form up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out.
All right.
Oh yes, Muppets Lord of the Rings.
That would be cool.
That would be good. Kermit as Frodo, Fozzie as Sam. I'd want Gonzo to be Gandalf. Because it'd be fucking hilarious.
Floor it.
Tank beats everything.
It does.
Professor Bathrobe. Miss Piggy rapidly changes costumes to play Dax, Kira, and every other female
I was gonna say,
character.
she's gonna have to change outfits like Aretha Franklin.
Constantly out of breath from sprinting to the dress.
Right?
I'd love it if they played it like that.
We're clear. I see one. Goes inbound.
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
Bloody crikey hell!
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
We need to push them back.
Oh, whoa, there's another one. There's another one. Right row. Right row. Out of the way.
Yeah, keep the heat on.
There you go.
You gotta kill that ghost.
You let me up here for crying out loud. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. What?
Mercenary X Muppets The Odyssey. Better than the Nolan film.
Probably.
And I would love it if they took shots at the Nolan film.
What do you think of the plot summary for Spaceballs 2?
We gotta kill that Banshee. Now. Hunter! We gotta kill that ghost now. What a sight, man.
Darren?
Hmm?
What do you think of the plot summary for Spaceballs 2? Did you?
Oh shit. Hold on, let me actually read it. I read it once and I completely forgot.
Oh, wait.
Dark Helmet comes back to threaten a galaxy lacking original ideas.
All right. Let's get back in the tank, shall we? Let's get back in the tank. You know.
Oh, here we go. The synopsis. Somehow, Dark Helmet has returned.
Yep.
40 years after the events of the first Spaceballs. 50 years after the events of Star Wars A New Hope. And 1 year after the events of The Devil Wears Prada 2. The galaxy is once again under threat. A threat so evil, so unstoppable, so completely lacking of any original idea that it is vowed to bring back the past. Every last bit of it. With Lone Star in hiding, Queen Vespa on her throne, and the Swartz stretched thinner than a franchise releasing TV episodes theatrically. The only hope for the galaxy is Vespa's undisciplined son, Prince Starburst, and a mysterious palace advisor named Destiny. Together, they must find Lone Star, Yogurt, and any other iconic legacy character fans are demanding before they discover the hard way that, while some threats you can fight, the reboot is not one of them.
It's not bad. It's not a bad summary. But I'll wait to see the trailer. Because I remember that Naked Gun shit. That was rotten. Uh-oh. Oh, got him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Almost fell off.
Stadler and Waldor, Garrick and Ducat roasting everyone. That's pretty good, actually.
What about Statler and Waldorf as Quark and Odo? Here we go.
Mercenary X Spaceballs 2, but it needs the Muppet. I'm gonna just call you IC. I would give Johnson's new VA one concession. He has impossibly large shoes to fill.
Excuse me.
Come on,
I'm
Scorpion.
still disappointed they didn't name it Spaceballs 3, The Search for Spaceballs 2. That'd be great. Debonair Nerd, Deadwood Muppets, Bert and Ernie as Swearingen and Doherty.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh!
Area secure.
Christian Thurber, Beaker as Quark. Blue Hog. Breaking Bad Muppets, Professor Honeycutt as Walter White, and Beaker as Jesse. Animal as Tuco, and Swedish Chef as Gus.
Oh, really, man?
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
No argument here. The Scorpion's going down. Scorpion. The Scorpion suddenly pauses for a phone call.
Fresh Pinochet.
Ooh.
The constant hand-holding. Good gravy. It's like Master Chief is a diaper baby.
I know.
And not a super soldier. How to Longhouse Combat evolve the game.
I can't believe the Scorpion is still together.
Scorpions still together? I thought they broke up.
These Scorpions are on tour.
Oh.
Just hold them off for a few seconds. This is it. Master Chief, I don't feel so good.
Christian Thurber. Good evening, child super soldiers. Halo 2's theme. Miljoner. Donor. Mix.
What the balls? Okay. Give me that. Gives me that.
By Stephen Vai. Made me fall in love with the electric guitar. And then I heard Van Halen. Can't believe Van Halen did the solo for Beat It.
He sure did. Alright, let's get out. Oh my. Oh my.
Magnet Man. Apparently 343 outsourced a lot of animation and art design to India.
You don't say.
So if any cutscene has the logic of a Bollywood flick, now you know why.
I see.
Well, Nitrix, he didn't fucking spell it right because none of you dumb bastards know how to spell check anything.
They can't spell and you can't read.
It's a deadly combination.
It's a deadly combination. Woo! All right.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Composite Frylock. Spider-Man. What time is it? It's pizza time.
What?
Agamemnon Fireman. I have a lot of fond memories for Halo 1. My high school had laptops in 2014, and a senior spread a cracked version via USB to have LAN parties. It got blocked 3 times. We kept finding ways around it.
That one's out of the fight.
All right. What about this one? Can I drive this? I can. Just barely. It's held together with hopes and prayers, but...
Hung Nguyen switching to Unreal makes...
Oh, no!
Switching to Unreal makes outsourcing easier.
Yes, that is one of the reasons people use it. Remember when CryEngine was going to be the future? Remember that weekend?
Slept Rock, after playing this, you gotta see the scene comparisons between the remake and the original.
Right.
The deliveries, tones, and influence of the lines in a lot of scenes are so bad. OG Halo was done dirty. Brian Spalding, thank you for the 5.
Oh my. Yeah! Oh, nope. Just broke down his shields. Didn't get him. Didn't quite get him. Now I got him. Get over here. Get over here. Die. Oop. Or you could just keep flying around like an asshole.
Angela Rose, one of the most underrated detectives in literature. I would put Father Brown on that list. Godspeed.
Yeah, Father Brown's pretty good.
Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Maybe Carmody, who's the original sort of Philip Marlowe archetype. The Continental Op, because usually you'll hear about Sam Spade. You'll rarely hear about the Continental Op. All right, here we go. Ooh. Whoa! There you go. Ooh. Awesome. Yeah, they wanted to make this game darker. I don't know why. It wasn't a particularly dark game originally. Are you kidding me? The flashlight in your face didn't wake you up?
Mercenary X, we can't spell because of YouTube censorship. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, bull.
The Lazy Man, have you seen Steven Crowder's video calling for fascism in order to combat communism?
I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I don't think I've heard about it.
Best Way Killer, fun fact. The voice of the Spec Ops Commander Elite from Halo 2, known as Halfjaw, is none other than Robert Davi.
Cool. Very underrated actor.
Focusing fire on them.
Marine Alver. Could we just play the SPV3 mod instead? You're the second person to suggest that tonight.
Alright.
Sonic Boomers. As a New Yorker, my retarded government is trying to force stores to give people a 10% discount on self-checkout.
Oh, I heard about that.
You can see the problems from space.
You can see the problems from space because, number one, how many stores have already gotten rid of self-checkout because it is essentially a 5-finger discount? Dude, if you go to a Target here in Phoenix, they don't even have self-checkout anymore. I don't know where it is, where you guys are, but like Target appears to be pretty down on self-checkout because they've had such bad shoplifting problems. And all that started happening during the Summer of Love, which I'm sure is a complete coincidence. So stupid.
Hammer of Subtlety, Terran Depreciation Post. Gotta keep the stocks down.
We do not want Terran inflation.
Matthew Pickard, are the grunts called gunts now?
They're called fupas, actually.
Ugh. Oh. Matt Robertson. Many are asking if this is a faithful remake, to which I can only say, on the advice of counsel, I respectively decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fupa troopers.
Ah! Why? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Isn't there supposed to be third person? I figured they'd tell you how to do that. All right, let's look. Change key bindings. What's the view?
Emperor Soft Turtle, did you see the poll that has the DSA? A approval of -30 in the general.
I believe it.
And Dems plus 44. The left in general is... That's so good. The left in general is so out of step of normal people.
It's one of the reasons you're already seeing the people who pretend to be moderate. I mean, Mark Kelly just today said, we got a problem with socialists. Like, really, Chairman Mark? You've taken how many millions from communist China? It's specifically because of that, though. They're fouling their hustle. Many moderate Democrats for a long time have been very chummy with socialists. But part of their hustle was not acknowledging it. I don't see gameplay, maybe? Field of view. Third person field. So there is a third person. How do you switch to it? Is it? There wasn't a key binding for it.
Third person is unlockable through a skull, I believe. It's a skull from the bridge of the first mission.
What? A game mode? A view mode is unlockable via a skull. Did anyone at 343 utter that sentence out loud to hear how retarded it actually is? Hey, a basic feature is going to be something you find as an Easter egg.
Gray matter. Terran appreciation post. Break the Terran economy.
All right. We're crashing the Terran economy with no survivors. Oh.
He is there.
Uh-oh.
Greasy Caveman, can I please get an amen? My wife gave birth to our second son this morning.
Nice.
And he's a biggin at 9 pounds, 8 ounces.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, man. Way to repopulate the planet. You're making up for all the blue-haired chicks.
Remember, 343 rebranded as Halo Studios. Says Mercenary X.
Sure.
Joshua Dillon with the follow-up. Razor, it's Halo Studios now. Not 343. Guess how much we give a shit.
As much as
goblins.
As much as Halo Studios did. Yeah. Head for the control center of the Ziggurat.
Jurassic Templar. I shouldn't leave the bodies
Resistance
lying
appears
around.
to be increasing.
Never mind, they're
We must get close
unkillable
to the
because of their
control center.
gender.
Punching them right in the ass. Dude, this game did not need stealth. It really did not. Especially when it's not really stealth.
Super Bear. It's a shame that no one at the hearing tried plead the fifth if you're a flag rainbow.
Ah! Please. He would have used that just for added victim points. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Bumcrack Jones. Terran acceleration post. Hit the wall harder.
Terran defenestration post.
Hex. The assault rifle in original Halo held 60 bullets. The assault rifle game in here holds 36.
Yeah.
That's all. I hate 343. You mean Halo Studios? Because you're not called that anymore.
Duh.
Matthew Pickard, if your super chat is ignored, don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times.
Blame it on T-Boogie.
Yeah.
Cicero. He is farting up a storm. I'm gonna blame Cicero on that. I just blame the dog. The dog farted, and I blame the dog.
Uzi Patrol, why does Cortana look like a PE teacher?
It looks like she has Katie Lang tickets. Let's put it that way. No, no, down boy. Good lord, those guys are bullet sponges.
Atari Nobunaga. Terran coup d'etat post. Make Terran the talent. Why me?
These guys are such bullet sponges. All right, give me a gun for crying out loud. Give me a gun. Thank you. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Trenchcoat sword.
Hitting me?
Lol, Trans Cortana said yank me.
Ugh. All right, there we go.
Mercenary X, at least the grunts still sound and act like B4.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same, but what game have they changed it? You know what I mean? They're always the same.
Scott Fisher, you see people blaming Trump and Israel for what's happening in Spain.
Yeah, I mean, has there been a major news story in the last 4 years that someone hasn't blamed Trump and Israel? I stubbed my toe. Fucking Israel! Fucking Netanyahu! He moved the divan. All right, there we go. It really is kind of the thanks Obama meme. It's like, thanks Israel. It's gotten to that point.
Bumcrack Jones. Terran exsanguination post.
What? They're gonna bleed you, Terran.
They already are.
That's...
Of my patience.
Many of your friends wish you well, and some would like to throw you into one. They'd like to kill you, murder you in a well. It says here on this card.
Matthew Pickard, Cortana looks like Elliot Page.
Yeah, a little bit.
Xbox and all.
The hell was that? The game grenade spammed so hard, it grenade spammed itself. Whoa. Now you're down.
Sir Cool, not very 2026 of you skipping the new prequel missions that introduced the aliens to Chief. Marvel banter between Chief and Johnson and the girl boss.
Oh, man, I'm missing out. My anus is all a quiver with anticipation. I don't. Come on, really? Really? I can't go back out that door.
Because where the area you entered already loaded in.
Yeah.
So that area doesn't even exist anymore.
No. The world I was once a part of no longer exists. Ah! What the balls? What shit was that? Where'd that come from?
Cringe Lord.
One hit, I'm out of health all of a sudden.
They got terrible voiceover direction, not the VA's fault.
If you say so.
Yes, the Jews locked the door.
That's true. That door actually leads to the Gaza Strip. It's a whole thing. Whoa, mama! Got him!
Matthew Pickard, rocket launcher.
Yes.
Scott Fisher, Cernovich is saying Trump hasn't deported any migrants and MAGA is more socially liberal than Bill Clinton.
Here we go. Good Lord, what in the world? Yeah, I saw that. This is not the first time Cernovich has said that stupid shit. But the thing about Cernovich is he's always wrong. And I mean, like, always. Like, no exceptions. There we go.
White Monkey, can we get Nigel Blatherton experiencing Arizona heat for the first time?
Oi! Alice, what culture lame you here? With another UK-based Russian YouTube update. Today, I'm in Arizona. One of the only areas in the Americas without a wrestling territory, and therefore not worthy of being included on the world map. The soles of my shoes are melting.
Oh, shit.
I'm boiling like a potato.
No, No, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. No, I don't got it. I think I killed it. Did I kill it? Did I kill it?
Joshua Dillon, this game is built off of Halo Reach's engine, not the OG's.
Are you sure?
Matthew
Kind of an old engine to use.
If I wanted to see something stretched out, I'd look up. Okay, I'm not repeating that.
What? Is that like the 50th one of those? Whew. I think he's dead. Yeah, that nigga dead.
Mr. E, Bill Maher's final new rule topic on tonight's Real Time was about the Dems' new communist problem, and that he won't
communist problem, my dude.
Won't vote for people who cheer for Antifada. Intifada. I don't know why he spelled it like that. Oh, maybe he couldn't because YouTube, right? And think the wrong side won the Cold War.
Here we go.
Hammer of Subtlety. On a serious note, I do think the prequel missions are important because it shows how bad they are without the guardrails of a remake.
Yeah, take your time. All right. Where'd that ammo go? It's over here somewhere.
Baz. Razor, just curious, what is your take on Tokon? For while disliking it for being a Sony product is valid, your love for Arxis fighting games is well documented.
I don't know what the hell it is. I haven't heard about it.
Tokon Soul Fighter. It's the Marvel beat 'em up, the fighting game.
Oh, yeah, don't care.
Aquatarius, notice how cluttered the UI is?
Yeah.
There's persistent ammo and objective markers, tutorial messages that never go away, and the weapons cover a third of the screen.
And just in case you don't see the tutorial messages that don't go away, she's gonna jabber in your ear and remind you. Just in case it slips your mind. Woo-wee.
Black Metal Gamer. Can Gen Z or Alpha save writing, or are we fucked?
And have you seen Gen Z and Gen Alpha try and write? Read their tweets. Do I still have some rockets? Later, bitch. Bonk! What? Where'd my rocket go? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sea Striker. Anyone else find the pronoun stuff to be the dumbest of the
Covenant
Tumblr
branches.
dress-up games?
We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them.
Got him.
Emperor Creatine, here's a fun fact for you, Razor.
What's up?
For every 4 Americans who die of gun violence, 23 Europeans die of heat. And 40 IT professionals die of diarrhea.
Ah.
Jigs Dino God.
Isn't
Dear
that-
humanity.
How would you like to have on your death certificate or on your tombstone, you know? Here lies Haji Nahusahi Mahada Hujalan. Died of food.
shat himself to death.
Yeah.
Jack Steiner got, dear humanity, we regret being woke bastards. We regret infiltrating your hobbies. And we definitely regret the Chuds crashed our raggedy ass company.
He's gonna need the firepower.
All right, whoop. Oh, yes. You die now. There we go. Oh, that's not cool. I do still have my rocket launcher. I wonder if I have any ammo. He's dead. Come on, die. Die. Okay, he's not dead. Whoa.
Jags Dino God. You see the White House tweet Halo posting and Marty
I did.
And Marty
I actually did.
And Marty O'Donnell replying with nice music.
Yes.
I love this timeline. I don't care how immature it is.
Yep. I love it. Oh no.
Matthew Pickard, who would have thunk that India is just an Oregon Trail game?
Oh shit! Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. My spleen! No!
Ung Nguyen. This is Unreal 5, not Halo Engine. Studios used to spend a lot on in-house tech, so even the bad games were tech demos.
True.
Now they're bad and Indian coded.
That too. Okay, let's try the rocket launcher. Do I have? Yes, I have 3 rounds for it. Good. Wait. I can lock onto it. There we go. What? 2 dead center shots? All right, you little dick.
Oh, that's pretty good.
What's up?
Ultimate Delicious Pie. I played RE4 and thought, this isn't accurate. So I loaded up RE5 to get the more authentic Spanish experience.
Ah, yes. Replete with piss yellow filter, too. Whole country of Spain is freaking yellow for some reason.
Jigs Dino God, I don't recall the game's frame rate looking off.
Ah! Who is shooting at me? That's not the tank. Dude, you've taken 2 rockets to the face. Will you please, like, die?
Damn.
What the fuck?
It's only smoking.
Like a Death Star.
BS Merlin. They ripped the religious themes out of the religious theme game. There is no majesty to be blinded by, and nearly 95% of this game was outsourced.
Plasma pistol. Aha, you gave me 2 more rockets. Big mistake. All right. Thank you. That was cool. He freaking shot me while facing the other direction. All right.
Bumpcrack Jones, Halo is almost as dead as Fox's dad.
Ah! With nearly as many crashes. Suck it! Okay, and I still got a couple of vehicles there.
Matt
We're
Robertson.
still getting the multiplayer experience here.
Been rereading the Ian Fleming Bond books. Are any of the books not by him worth a read? First Light isn't Bond, and I don't expect a good new movie.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard mixed things about them. The consensus seems to be that some of them are serviceable spy novels, but not really James Bond. But I've never read any of them, so I couldn't honestly tell you. I have only read the Fleming stuff, and I haven't even read all of that. I've read like half the series. That's what was shooting me from behind. All right. It was Pat Tillman all along.
Emperor Soft Turtle. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth art book reveals that swimsuits had to be designed to not show curves. Had to be checked by corporate DEI-like office. The
Wait.
left is not our fault. It's the corpo bitch. You made this.
What game?
Final Fantasy Rebirth. 7 Rebirth.
All right, there we go. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. The weird, again, it always bugs me when people will change a character or a design or something to be less sexy or even just less feminine. And then everyone's like, when you complain, it's like, oh, why do you even care? It's not even that big a deal, and blah, blah. Okay, well, if it wasn't that big a deal, why'd you change it? You had to go out of your way to change it. So why don't you explain to me why it was such a big deal that it needed to be changed? This is always the dichotomy that bugs the shit out of me. And it's, of course, because there's no satisfactory answer. They know exactly what they're doing. I think there might be 2 of them up there. Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Matthew Pickard. I'm sure they kept the religious themes. Too bad the religion is Episcopalianism.
Hey, Tucker Carlson's religion. Oh my god, there's another one? I think there's another one. I thought I just saw another one. Oh. I think there is.
E platypus unum.
There is! There were 3 up here! Are you kidding me?
Spain is experiencing a deconquista.
There we go. Little bit. And they don't even have the decency to wear a gravy boat on their head.
Random Moose Brains, are you using the Duke controller for this one?
No, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Whoa. like how he just paused in place for no reason.
Jesus, what's more cringe than seeing a Tesla with the sticker, "I bought this before Elon went crazy"?
Oh my god, dude.
Great, you're a hypocrite and make bad financial choices.
Yeah. Well, let's think about the kind of person who buys a hybrid. The kind of person who wants to virtue signal. So is buying a bumper sticker to virtue signal a very long walk? Nope. They're already in the neighborhood. Whoa! 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 Thought I was gonna fall off into oblivion there.
Sea Striker, Reddit atheism really was a turning point. Lazy morons who think they're brilliant by simply not believing.
Yep. Tell you the truth, I think Reddit atheism and lazy Christian apologetics have a lot in common. There's a lot of because I said so, right? I did a video on my Doppelkreuz channel that if you didn't watch it, you might think was similar to that, where I said, you know, allow the mystery to remain the mystery. That doesn't mean you don't explain things. That's hence Lutheranism, which emphasizes the mystery, is one of the most heavily systematized faiths there is, right? There's a, gosh, if I could show you the Book of Concord, like the size of a phone book, it's huge. I just finished the Hankel translation of that, by the way, 2 days ago. It was absolutely magnificent, by the way. The idea is not that we don't try to explain things, it's that we don't afflict consciences with things that aren't written in the Bible. That's the difference. Lutherans can believe all kinds of stuff that's not in the Bible, right? Like the Immaculate Conception or the Assumption of Mary. Like, there are Lutherans who believe all that stuff. The difference is, in Rome, if you don't believe that stuff, you're anathema. That's been canonized. That's in doctrine, even though it's not found in the Bible. Reddit atheism works a bit more like Rome, where it's kind of a because I said so situation. Alright. Come on. Aha, idiot! 1.21 gigawatts. Open the blast doors! Open the blast door! Oh, here we go. And this looked better in the freaking Master Chief Collection. This is stupid. I remember this very vividly.
Halo's control center.
And it didn't look a little bit better. I can see why people are shitting on this.
Matthew Pickard, I think I asked this, but what do you think of the channel Inspiring Philosophy? That channel is slowly but surely helping me rediscover my faith.
I think I've heard of it. I'm not sure I've seen their videos. I may have. I may have.
Cortana?
Let me, real quick. Real quick. See if I can... Just see if it rings a bell. There we go. I don't think I've watched a lot of it, but it does look familiar. Yeah, it does look familiar. All right, here we go. You all right? Your boy.
Never been better.
Jinx.
Can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast.
Me and Master Chief think alike. Oh, that's
glorious.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
She looked like
So what's
you
sort of
remember the Shrek looking sorry chick?
I was thinking the same thing. I was
From
like,
Mass Effect
who's he gonna
Andromeda,
mention?
dude.
Who's he gonna mention?
Right?
And I was going the sorry with the fucking
Yes.
weird smile.
Or literally.
against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important.
The ring has crop circles.
The Covenant were right. This
Richard
ring,
Slammer.
it's Forerunner.
So you
Give me a
wanna
second to access.
tweeze your digital eyebrows there, Cortana, or she's gonna turn purple and
Forerunners
then
built this
point
place,
at
what they
him,
called a fortress world, in order to. Wait.
spawn a shitty meme.
No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Elusive man is sitting there smoking in front of it. All right.
Richard Slammer left the idiots by a hybrid to virtue signal.
Yeah.
I bought a hybrid for 45 miles a gallon. We are not the same. Big K Movies and Games, an Indian Western game be called Red Dead No Redeem.
That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Matthew Pickard, Dutch Vanderlyn asking for Target gift card.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, SMG, SMG.
Havoc. Brought to you by the author's barely disguised giant fetish.
Yeah, no kidding.
Same as Homeworld 3. Why does it keep happening?
I don't know.
Atari, Tatera, and Ditto. When the boomers are all gone, millennials will become the new baby boomers. For all the reasons they are resented for. No wonder my generation are becoming like our parents, Gen X.
Whoa. Every generation seems to saddle the other to some degree. I mean, look. The greatest generation pampered the boomers. So it's kind of the opposite situation, where they were so spoiled they resented their parents. There's probably going to be a degree of that with millennials who have spoiled their kids and been helicopter parents. It's probably going to be similar in that sense. Because millennials did simultaneously screw and pamper Gen Z and Gen Alpha. All right.
What a shame.
Aha! Where?
Matthew Pickard, can you do Dutch Vanderlyn asking for gift card? I don't.
I don't know.
Joshua Dillon, did you see that the other day on the PS5 charts? The port of Black Ops 2 beat out Fortnite for the first time in ages. Seems like people don't like AI slop Activision. Blame Truth goes over in detail.
I don't know. What did?
Black Ops 2 beat out Fortnite. Brother Cormac, thoughts on Capcom wanting to release a new Resident Evil game per year like COD?
Oof. Bad idea.
Quality will go down.
Bad idea. No. No good. Dude, not only that, but that's a dumb thing to do, because Capcom have so many franchises. They do not need to do that. They could make a new AAA franchise game every year. And they could just cycle through their 5 most popular franchises and have a new game every single year. And still make just as much money, if not more. You could do Mega Man, and then you could do Resident Evil, and right? You could just go through them. Hell, you could try... dig up one of your older franchises and roll the dice on it. See if you could make something out of it. Captain Commando or something. Here's a thought. By the fire. Whoop. There they are. Why are they so quiet? All right. I wish Cortana were that quiet.
Emperor Soft Turtle, did you see Sony has locked in digital only? They are just barreling ahead, fucking their Sony ponies.
They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And it's 100% to keep production costs down. That's all it is. As I said in my rant about this subject. It's the same reason they got rid of the game manual. It's the same reason it got to the point where the disc had like 500 megabytes of data on it and then everything else was downloaded. It's all just to cut corners. To cost less. All it is. They're salivating at the prospect. This has been a long time in the making. They wanted to do this in PS4. But they had a little bit of a buffer time. They could afford to have a couple of generations there where they still had physical discs because they knew which way it was all going to go, right? So they had the luxury of pretending, and I'm using a charitable term here, pretend, because the truth is Sony kind of lied. Because Sony planned to do the same thing Xbox One did with the always online shit. Only they were going to do it apparently even more aggressively. But they had the luxury. They could Uno reverse and, oh, hey, here's how you trade in your games, and ha ha ha, look at this giant epic troll. La la la. I released a rant at the time, by the way, about this, where I warned, like, if you're simping for Sony, you guys better watch out, because this is probably going to go the other way pretty soon here. And that aged pretty well. That was one of my least popular videos at the time. Because the whole world was dogpiling Xbox, and with good reason. There's a door. All right. Starting to look a little Elite Forcey inside. Just a little bit. Ooh, let's get the plastic.
Mercenary X, did you see the autism reveal cake thing? As someone who's hyper-functioning, my disability is not your fashion or costume. These people anger me.
An angry autistic guy? Now I've seen everything. No, I'm just Kidding.
Shlomo Bagelstein, keep in mind most millennials were raised by boomers.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
I can if I want to.
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first!
All right.
Whatever.
Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere!
From Gregor with love, Glenn Greenwald thinks the invasion of Spain is a ploy by Morocco's government.
You lost me at Glenn Greenwald.
To push Spain towards siding with Israel and the U.S. What an idiot.
Just leave me alone!
Yeah, because this hasn't been a recurrent problem in Spain. I think it'd be easier to list the issues that these retards don't blame on Trump and Israel. Be a quicker prospect.
Green Raptor, this millennial homeschooled and had a based past.
Nice. So did I, except for the homeschooling thing.
Jackson Hill, my POS boss tried to get me fired from my last job.
Why?
I got a new job, only for my old boss to get himself fired for incompetence. I feel vindicated.
You ever have a job where you could just sense your boss wanted to get rid of you?
Oh, hell yeah, of course.
I had that at only one place. And it was just the most Whoa! Bro, if you can single-hand the assault rifle, why wouldn't you throughout the game, bro? And you know he could, and keep it stable.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Why aren't you playing brute force? It's a superior game.
All right.
Atari. Tragically, when you think about it, my generation, Gen Z, are the most raped generation, and the last three are responsible for this.
Old stuff, Sarge. Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Suddenly it skips forward. He's installing a camera in a bathroom.
Once again, I'd like to point out the pilot is female.
Once again. Ah, a safe landing from a female pilot, huh? This is noteworthy footage. Velociraptors start emerging from her.
Best way, Killer. Can we get Dutch pleading the Fifth before Congress?
No.
Okay, let's move.
On advice of my counsel, I am invoking my Fifth Amendment protection. Because I have some goddamn faith.
I will not tell you about the mangoes.
No. Or the labentade.
Sir.
As far as Gen Z being raped by all the previous generations, here's what I would caution you with. Why were millennials so bad? Because they blame the previous generation. Why were boomers so bad? Because they blame the previous generation. Ditto for Gen X and on and on and on. Everyone wants the easy answer for why everything's fucked up for them. And the danger there is that it impels you to rally around a really, like a one-issue solution for a perceived one-issue problem when it's not really a one-issue problem. We're witnessing the cumulative effects of issues that were put into play, gosh, during the generation of the 1920s, 30s, 40s. We didn't root out communists effectively in our government in the 40s and 50s. The Civil Rights Act, the Hart-Celler Act of the 1960s. That was way bigger. People like to blame Reagan for the mass amnesty. I mentioned it earlier, but the mass amnesty of Reagan did nothing anywhere near as effectively as the Hart-Celler Act did. That obliterated our immigration system. And until that's redressed or counteracted with some other further legislation, we're never going to solve that problem. I would caution you for simple answers for complex problems. That's usually the path to error. And if you succumb to that problem and that bitterness, you're succumbing to the same syndrome that led millennials to be retards, and led Gen X to be retards, and led boomers to be retards, and the greatest generation to be retards, and on and on and on. It seems there's always a siren song that's calling every single generation, and they all fall to the same syndrome. The only thing that changes for each generation is the identity of the antagonist.
This door open. I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down. Just do it, Moraine. Yes, sir.
From Grego with love. Watching Zatoichi Goes to the Fire Festival.
Hell yeah, that's a good one, dude.
I love the series. So far, my favorites are Zatoichi's Pilgrimage and Zatoichi the Fugitive.
Right? I mean,
that's a good one, too.
Something scrambled the insides. What's that? Plasma scoring.
Zatoichi Goes to the Fire Festival
I don't know.
Vol is like
Maybe
top
there was an
3
accident, you know,
of those.
friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh, this guy's dead.
Got a bad
Of course, I guess they're all dead.
What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact. Lots of them. But they're not coming. They're just staring through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over.
Look how they cut out his what the fuck there.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Why isn't he wearing a helmet?
Listen.
What is that?
It's a flood.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still! God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There's too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
There's too many. They're pouring onto the beach. White women are welcoming them in. No!
Jenkins! Behind you!
They're taking a EBT benefit up! No, not Jenkins. Is there a single sci-fi game or franchise where Jenkins has survived? Ever? If you're named Jenkins, you might as well be wearing your coffin. What? Just haul it around with you for convenience, like Django. Halo.
Patriotic cat. I had a boss like that, Razor. This week she won. After 7 years at the company, I was let go due to technicalities I couldn't fight back on. Godspeed.
It's
Sorry to hear
just
that.
when you have a boss who you can tell is just eyeballing you. Oh my! Ruh-roh! Spray and pray! Oh no, that doesn't lead anywhere.
Common J, wow, I can't believe Spain's government just allowed all those immigrant. Oh wait, we did that under Biden for 4 years.
Yeah.
Lynn Hero, you can magically fix all cases of a common game dev mistake for good. What's your pick? I say optimization, but that one is obvious.
Oh god. Common game dev mistake. No more slow walking. It's not dramatic. Your writing's not good enough to justify it. There's nothing interesting or pretty enough for us to look at that it is justifiable. Fuck you. Let me play. The next guy who suggests a slow walking segment is fired. Woohoo. Or press A to look at big thing looming in the distance. Fuck you. It's essentially press A to justify the art department's salary. All right.
Matthew Pickard. The corporal was Kramer calling the flood F-slurs.
Okay, later, dude. You have fun. Hey.
Super Bear. Whole bunch of people are getting one-shotted by being told all their problems came neatly packaged into one group.
Yep. I mean, this is a modern education problem, too, to a degree. Great Thomas Sowell quote. Great Thomas Sowell quote. The problem isn't that Johnny can't read. The problem isn't that Johnny can't add. The problem is that Johnny can't think. Public education doesn't teach you how to think critically. It gives you answers, but it doesn't show you how to find your own answers. Because it's really made to form compliant wards of the state. That's really the purpose of the public education system. Ooh. All right. Ooh, finally! Finally! Jeez, where were you hiding this from me?
Detroit Otaku, thank you for the 20. I find it odd how Michigan isn't used as a setting in anime series. Even Hollywood has to be nice to us and made movies set in Michigan like Beverly Hills Cop or Anatomy of a Murder.
Or
in anime, it's just California and New York.
They do like RoboCop over there.
Matthew Pickard. I joked about Kojima writing for The Sopranos, but gotta love him spelling out character motivations and themes because he thinks you're stupid, and his fans thinking it's deep and multifaceted.
Right.
Tony Soprano would probably be called Crime Man.
Yeah. Organized crime man. Organized crime cheats on his wife, morally conflicted man.
Walter White would probably be Walter Drug Man.
Wow.
Shlomo Bagelstein, what year do millennials end and Zoomers start? I've heard some
I think
say
it depends.
90s.
Yeah, it depends on the estimate. Some people want there to be more millennials, so they get very permissive with the years. I don't know exactly when that cutoff is. I would think, like, if you were born in the 80s, that'd be more like centennial. Because it's just, dude, you're 10 years old by what? The early 90s? Man, that's a totally different world for you. Internet's not even really a thing yet. AOL's not really taken off. That's a totally different experience growing up from somebody who was born in the early 90s and grows up at, 96 is the big year of AOL. Dude, you're 6 years old and AOL's on the scene? Dude, you're online for the rest of your life. That's a totally different experience than someone who was born in the 80s, like 80, 84. I don't know what the cutoff is for millennials. 83, 84, whatever. That's a totally different formation process there. What? My God, they have guns.
The Major Spike. Did you see Bethesda's new logo for their 40th?
I did. It's their old logo, but yeah, it's the OG logo from Daggerfall era.
Dunedain, Son of the West.
I hope that means they're taking some Daggerfall inspiration for Elder Scrolls 6.
That would be nice.
Do I dare even hope? No, the answer is no.
So the 80s didn't end until the 1994 AWB was passed? Checks out.
Auto weapons ban. Yeah, that's true.
Trenchcoat Sword, when the Master Chief crashed in that ship, canonically Master Chief bounces around the pod, splattering the Marines.
Probably. Do I want camouflage or the shield? I want the shield. The stealth in this game sucks.
Bumcrack Jones, Kojima made a game about a sad mailman and was called a genius for it. It was a sad mailman for 7 years and was just called poor. Oh.
You were
I'm
just
sorry
called a mass shooter.
I'm very sad for you, sad mailman. Hey, that's a great name for you.
Yeah.
Bumcrack Jones is now Sad Mailman.
Yeah. Sad mass shooter mailman. Alright. Cool.
Mercenary X. Wait, Zarkeesian is from 1983? I look way younger than her, and I'm older than her. She looks like she's in her mid-50s.
She has not aged well.
Nathan, just my personal conspiracy theory. It is properly Gen Y. They invented the term millennial to demoralize us and create an insufferable stereotype.
All right. It is very catch-all. There's a lot of people for a very wide span of time included in millennial. It isn't very descriptive is my main issue with it. There's at least two different age groups with two completely different formative childhood experiences that are both called millennial, and they couldn't be more different from each other.
Just a few more super chats, and I am sorry, we do have to move on to Streamlabs and call it. Matthew Pickard, Johnny Sack would be Testicle Man. Matthew Pickard.
Yeah. Elliot Page would be X-Man. Or wait, no. That would be in reverse. Be the reverse of that.
Phil Leotardo would be the Shah of Iran.
Ah!
Oh, wait.
No, Dylan Mulvaney would be X-Man. There we go.
Possum Magic. Favorite Rainbow song that's not Stargazer.
Oh gosh, that's easy. The Eyes of the World, maybe? That is a real... Actually, that song's about Nixon. I believe that song is about Nixon. Rainbow didn't get political very often. But, you know, Graham Bonnet, he liked to write political lyrics every so often.
Primarch. Spiral Reignited is one of the only good remasters. And Dr. Admiral. I'm Gen Z and I'm ashamed of my generation. I'm ashamed my generation is embracing socialism and communism.
They're looking for easy answers to a lot of accumulated bullshit from previous generations. That's what it is. And I don't blame them to a degree. We did the same thing. Look at all the people. You know what it really was for us that I noticed? Our big bugaboo was, oh, if only we could get that single-payer Canadian healthcare system. That was the big cause celebre growing up. Everybody was pushing. Even some people on the right were falling for that shit. And you can see how that's aged. Look at the UK health system. Look at Canada. It's falling apart. They're euthanizing people to reduce the tax burden. But don't bullshit yourself. That's why the state-mandated suicide is out there. They want to reduce the tax burden. Those are the kind of decisions you have to start making once you make the government the arbiter of life and death. Woo! I do like the animations for when they die. All right. Find me a grunge singer, Taryn.
Debonair Nerd, a Frank Stallone simulator narrated by Norm Macdonald, would feel more like a video game than anything Kojima. The title of the game? An American Tragedy.
Yeah. My name's Sam Bridges. Yeah. I build bridges. Yeah, that's what they sell me. I don't like to be touched. Oh.
I got fired from my dream job for changing the hue and saturation on my screen at work. They said I caused a server crash and fired me.
For changing the hue and saturation? Oh, man. That sounds like you had a retarded boss who doesn't know anything about computers, is what that sounds like.
And,
or someone looking for an excuse to ice you.
Hung Nguyen, you know why Gen Z is graped? A recent poll shows they have a positive view of both Bernie Sanders and, get this, capitalism.
What?
And Gespa, look at the compass on your motion tracker and compare it with the compass on the AR. Keep this in mind throughout the missions. We do need to get to Streamlabs now. Mercenary X. I'll have to say it here. It turns out there is a compatibility issue with my hardware in this game on Steam, and I had to get a pirated version. The worst part is the prequel missions.
You mean you had to procure a legal copy from somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From a guy out behind a hardware store.
Yes, out behind Home Depot. Answers to the name of Pedro.
Writing ODST are not hateful as Spartans. It was just that one guy in the book who had a grudge, not the whole. Right. Lagarticus, thank you for the 20. Scrolled through my Steam library this week. Decided to play a game I've been sitting on for a while. Can't remember when I bought it. Booted it up. See, 2009 copyright. My back hurts.
That's great. All right.
Game and Newfie. Thank you for the combined 40. It's a shame that the senators didn't ask more ridiculous questions just to mess with Fauci.
I know.
That would have been some good comedy. I got one particular example in mind. Dr. Fauci, when you were studying HIV at the men's bathhouses, were you, conducting physical exams with the men? I plead the fifth.
Yes. Dr. Fauci, how would you feel if you hadn't had breakfast this morning?
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 50. Razor, great rant on Dr. Plead the Fifth. Also, may I suggest a new Pastor Manning donation? Him saying, "Get a job, Enwa." You know what? You know what? I might just do that.
Oh, yes. There we go.
That's a great idea. Thank you. Dee Dee, hail, Chief
That
Flipping.
flame from Ash Mountain will be an eternal flame.
All right. There we
Hail,
go.
Chief Flipping Bird, and T Boogie is Terran Evolved. Would you consider a razor thin metal mythos a short version for groups who don't have many releases like Russell Crowe?
Yeah, absolutely. I call them Metal Mythos minis or something. I've done one or two of those. But yes, I'd love to do that. In fact, Alcatraz only had 3 albums when I did a video on them. And it was cool because it let me get more in-depth on the albums because I had more time. Because Metal Mythos is not video essays or documentaries. I've never seen it that way. It's a bunch of 5-minute album reviews stacked on top of each other. That's why they work. Because by the time you get to the end of one, you're eager to hear about the next one, right? So it keeps you watching the video. That's why I don't like watching video essays about bands and music and stuff. They're not structured in a way that keeps you wanting to watch. It's just, hey guys, I'm going to read Wikipedia now. All right, here we go.
Zach Lime. After everything I've seen online of this, I wonder if the original pitch of this game was a reboot.
Yeah, there we go.
And Mr. Reese again with another 50. I want to say thank you for recommending the Western game Gun.
Yeah, great game. We streamed it.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure.
Been having fun so far. Also got a local bookstore to stock Ghosts of the Badlands.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I saw a copy at my local bookstore. It was pretty cool.
After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we
Rob.
headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got
And
to get out of here.
even cooler than that, I saw it one time, came back a couple weeks later, it was gone. Somebody actually bought it. I love seeing that kind of stuff.
Large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Shit!
Rob, did Grunge kill itself, or did the cell block cameras mysteriously turn off while Grunge was in there?
No, no, no. It was the crack-addicted ex-wife, is what it was.
Crossfire, thank you for the multiple donations.
The hell?
Withering hails of machine gun fire, napalm strikes, cluster munition. Don't mind me, just spitballing some ideas Spain could find useful right about now.
Sure.
Been captivated by the demo of a new strat game called Sanctuary's Shattered Sun. It is on the same vein as Supreme Commander. Kickstarter is up for all interest.
Okay.
And random question, thoughts on the show Married with Children?
I do like Married with Children. I do. I didn't like it as a kid, but watching it as an adult, it's great.
I loved watching it.
Yeah,
It was
as
great.
a kid, I thought it was trashy and not that funny. As an adult, you get more of the joke, and it's better. My parents hated that show and still do.
Dave Jenkins, thank you for the 20. Since you're playing D-Mix tonight, have you ever tried playing the Halo? Oh, he donated that on YouTube as well.
You know what show was underrated was Unhappily Ever After. It was kind of a ripoff of Married with Children. Unhappily Ever After. With Nikki Cox. Which, by the way, dude, have you seen Nikki Cox lately? The decline of Nikki Cox should be studied like the sack of Rome. All right, there we go.
Storm and Norman. Yeah, I looked up Quizling. And also there's... Do you know what Quizmaster means? Yeah, that'd be like Alex Trebek. Yeah, I knew that. James Gunn's sloppy seconds. I just saw a post about whole... was more pathetic. Your fucking structure here is awful. A movie Bob or Steven Seagal? The answer unanimously was Blobert. Seagal at least had kids with Kelly LeBrock.
Seagal had a successful career.
Yeah.
Let's keep that in focus. Movie Bob is the most pushed internet entertainer, perhaps, and the least successful at the same time. He's been shilled by MTV. He's been shilled by Howard Stern. He shacked up with The Escapist. He shacked up with videogame.com or whatever the hell that was called. Like, some of the biggest video game websites and entertainment websites and entertainment entities have tried to make Movie Bob a thing, and he's such a walking personality black hole, he has sabotaged his success at every single turn. Almost like he can't write, can't perform, can't think, can't act, can't do anything. I've never seen such a walking, or rather waddling, talent deficit in my entire life. But at least he's a complete asshole, too. At least there's that. Nick DiPaolo's a total asshole, but Nick DiPaolo makes me laugh until I dry heave, because he has talent. And he's the good kind of asshole. He's just like brusque. He's just confrontational. I love that kind of asshole.
Possum magic. People are using my body, my choice to justify assisted euthanasia.
Yep.
That phrase is demonic.
It is. And one of the reasons one of the books of the Bible, one of the books of the Apocrypha is considered, or at least it's one of the points against it. I forget if it's Maccabees. One of them. I don't know if glorified is the word, but it sort of had a semi-positive or at least neutral depiction of suicide. One of the big arguments against it.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat.
Oh my!
Hi, Ben Shapiro here.
Okay,
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Scarlett Johansson, Emily Ratajkowski, and Kat Dennings had a wrestling match in vanilla pudding.
What?
Israel wins.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Funny.
I don't know where you were going with that.
Hardcore Bunny. What if in X-Men, Xavier, Men in Black mind erases the public to forget mutants exist, and mutant haters are basically conspiracy trying to prove the truth?
What if mutants turned out to be like the result of some failed government experiment or something? They were actually victims of like experimentation or something. There was something in the water. They were turning the toads gay.
Serpent21, thank you for. Oh, and welcome to the party.
Godspeed.
Thank you for the 6.
Oh, midair.
And that was Silver Spectre. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Serpent21 says, I'm surprised how many villain figures for Daredevil have been coming out in the last few years. Stiltman, Frogman, and now the Owl? I think we can all agree that Cisco cannot be played by Kermit because Kermit is a pussy.
There we go. That doesn't surprise me because of the retards who have been writing Daredevil, who are just a procession of talentless wonders. What was that guy's name? Saladin or Sally Field or what the hell was his name? Ibrahim.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
That wizard is from the moon.
Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Helicopter piloted by Aunt Jemima.
Asher, the mod that fixes Skyrim, Enderall, The Forgotten Stories, just turned 10. I hope to check it out on Steam someday.
Never played it. I have never done any like widespread Skyrim mods. I like the little touches. Oh, slight texture upgrade. Oh, a little bit of a weather upgrade. You know, oh, body geometry of the characters upgrade, so they're not just a straight line for some reason. Those kind of things. And then, you know, adding character classes. That's my favorite mod in Skyrim. That's mandatory every single time. An RPG without character classes. Fuck you.
Other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
This voice actor has been the computer voice in how many fucking games?
Z. Kepler.
The index is naturally our first priority.
Happy Swiss Independence Day. All because the Germans voted for the wrong emperor hundreds of years ago. I now live in the greatest nation on Earth.
Godspeed, bro. I know a number of people who live there.
And let me refresh Streamlabs.
Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web?
Oh, a couple more. Murdoch. Hey, I asked on Twitter, but what do you think of RZ's new video on liberal theology? I didn't get a response.
Redeemed Zoom. I haven't seen it.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Asher. Ellen Page was an X-Men. Now she's an XX chromosome man. Good one. And sadly, we should probably cut it there.
All right, there we go.
He killed the Giggler Man.
All right. Die! Oh god, they're breaking into the House of Representatives. Quick, shoot them without giving a warning. All right, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for joining us for this Halo Demastered stream. It's not good. Go play the Master Chief Collection. For Terran Kill, I'm RazörFist. I'm sorry for wasting my own time with this remake. And Godspeed!